care about you.
Great. Glad we established that.
Excuse me. Wait. Hold on a sec.
I don't think Izzy's here. I've started streaming
I was
anyway.
about to say, oh, it's okay. We await for the fake creature to return.
They're in someone's walls, trying to figure out how to get out.
Accident got stuck
I don't
for a
think
sec.
they want to get out.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Sometimes. They don't want to just live in there all the time, maybe. I don't know. It depends on how comfortable I guess the walls are, you know?
I like a warm hug.
Yeah.
A pow. I have a question.
Yeah.
Are they the predators or are they what's being predatored? I think the word's prey.
Huh? Is who know what now? What are you... Is he?
You'll see it in time.
Will I? I'm scared. What's going on? I'm starting to think that I won't.
Look, it's Dicey Ace, my #1 fan.
Hey guys, my least favorite streamer started streaming, so
Wait.
And you know, as Jack Sparrow once said, but I am one of your streamers. Shut up. You're also mean
He
to me.
apparently was Dracula for a second? That's interesting. Ah.
I'm not gonna take it easy on your boss. I'm gonna make you weep as I kill it in one turn.
Who's
gonna make immune to all your spells
today?
You do.
what should be more black pudding?
Please no.
Just more black pudding. All
Actually, I took fire spells this time. I'm ready.
Yeah, but we're still gonna get wrecked by those.
I believe in us.
These specific black puddings are immune to fire.
Yeah, just
That's
because.
okay. That's why I took a thunderclap.
You took a thunderclap?
Yeah.
A singular thunderclap? Interesting.
But
That's
what
my
if they
left
cast
cheek.
silence?
Did you say, what if they cast violence?
Cast silence.
Oh, what if they cast violence?
Guys, did we level up? And I didn't.
No,
Okay.
No.
I wish. I think we should level up every session. You're so right.
You know, if
we live, maybe. My
yeah,
level
I
up.
was like,
Just remove
live,
the level
maybe
cap
you
and
will.
re-level up every session for the rest of this campaign. We'll be, level 207 at the end. Ah,
that would be interesting, I suppose.
nobody look at that.
Look at what?
Am I
What'd you
supposed to be
do?
looking at something?
No.
Trying to find you, but I'm having trouble.
I mean, all I did was turn on your stream and then put it on silence and keep it on the background as I go into a different tab.
I forgot I have to open my sheets first, so I flashed Iskra's sheet on screen for a second. I mean, there's literally nothing on there other than the fact that it literally does say doesn't believe in bears as my, in the flaw section that, is a spoiler, so...
It is.
That's the biggest. God damn it! You spoiled everything.
How dare you?
It's part of her character now.
Of course it is. Let me. Okay, I have everything open that I think I need to, anyways. I can look at, see if regrettably there's any new information that I didn't even know about. Yep, there it is. All right. Yep. I wasn't here for a few... That's why you were talking about Predator. That's not okay. Predator's not a good thing. What even is that? Is something right there, or is that... Oh, I have something else on top of it. That was my own GM note. I'm like, what did you write on that? It's my own writing. Oh boy.
I can't always be the one to be blamed.
Well, we'll
You
blame
can.
him anyways.
Izzy was like half asleep, and Ace might have, but I wouldn't get them in trouble anyways. So
What did I do?
I don't know. Even if you did anything, it's fine.
Yay! Perks of being the favorite.
You're not the
I'm
favorite,
sure-
she just pities you.
Huh.
What?
It's better than you, though.
That's true. No one pities me.
You're just like a stray cat we accidentally fed.
We laugh at
It's
you.
not
That's
true.
almost just
No one
being
feeds
petty.
me.
As I said, we
What's
accidentally
that?
did it, and then we realized our mistake and stopped, hoping you would leave.
No one else feeds me, so
Coming
now
back.
you're stuck with me.
I know, that's the problem. We feed you once.
Yeah, that is how strays work. So
You're like, God damn it,
Usually-
leave.
you don't even have to feed them sometimes. If you just look at them, we have an orange cat who's old. We have never pet him. We have never fed. Well, actually, not true. My mom fed him like once, and we let him inside of our garage one day when it was really cold, and then now
Well, it's
he
your
just
first
thinks we're
mistake.
friends. Yeah. We're lucky that my mom hasn't adopted the other cat yet. But it's also, we don't know if Jareth would pick fights, and we don't want that. Because he seems to want to fight other cats? We don't know. He looks at them like he wants to stalk them, and we think then fight. Or he just doesn't understand how cat behavior works, and so he thinks stalking people is okay. Now you make friends.
You
It's
know,
not.
it could be either.
No, it's not. You don't make friends by stalking people. I
That's
hate
how I
to
met
be
you
the
guys.
bearer of bad news. You stalked us?
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, that server we did kind of stalk each other
Well, yeah.
before I eventually made this server.
It's
No
how
doubt.
the internet works. It's fine. Anyways, we're all here and ready. Last time, after fighting some shadows and being brought together in the middle of the night with information about the old manor of the thought-to-be-dead Dione, you rushed with friends, potentially in quotation marks, in tow, hopefully to catch whoever was trying to frame Samara and sow strife between her and the Revenants, as well as terrorize and even kill the people of Lunarum. Once you actually got there, broke inside of Dione's manor, you split up a little bit, found poisons, strange shattered mirror collection within the thought-to-be basement, or only basement anyways within this place, and a few eccentric collections of fabrics and different art pieces that look like they had been recently made, along with cups that look like they had secret compartments within them, of which you all believed that probably were used to hold poisons of some sort, as there seemed to be even books about how to poison, and basically the poison 101s, if you will.
I think we should confirm that by having Dicey try to drink some of them.
Mhm.
Oh, me,
Well,
not
they
my
were empty
character?
cups.
No,
Yeah,
not
not
Muno.
Muno Dicey.
You.
I'll do it. I'm down. Fuck it, we both.
God. Oh no. But
I ain't no
you then
bitch.
gathered in the lavish bedroom of Dione, where you found underneath a box within one of the closets was another secret, sort of secret compartment, as well as finding some bloodied clothes and other tossed away clothes of all sizes for all genders. Slowly walking down, one of you shining as bright as ever, you then fought a shadow dog, where it
Which
seemingly
was
teleported.
Muno's fault.
Yeah.
I played dead. It worked.
Yeah, Muno played dead, and it did work. That was something that happened.
Well, I didn't technically play dead.
You all did.
Yeah, you know.
Kick the
Mostly
play
dead.
if you are.
The shadow dog tried to do something, but seemed confused as it wasn't able to in the bright light. And then when it did teleport or disappear, at the very least, you put two and two together and vanquished the dog once and for all. Then were seemingly trapped or transported somehow to a place similar to the house you were just in, but definitely not it, as you could still talk to some of your familiars, but were definitely not in Lunarum, or at least not a place that you remembered or that Samara knows of. However, you are presumed to still be on the same plane. You decided to brave onwards, where you found a strange few rooms. Seemed to have puzzles with chests that were opened up by Muno, and weird effects happening. Some dragon statues and a
Yeah, Mona,
few
we really
riddles.
gotta talk about the sticky fingers thing at some point.
Let's do it
Few
after
riddles
we
and-
get out of this big scary area.
I say before, because you've triggered like 3 traps while in this big scary area because you keep touching things.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got gems.
Yeah, and you have a rope.
Yes.
Oh, the
Rope
rope.
is what you know it
That's-
as.
Hold on,
That is
hold
what
on.
it is.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Hold on. How did I label it? Well, I have mystery gems, but I said mystery gems because I didn't want Sam to say what they were and take time.
Mhm.
But I do have 30 feet of mystery rope.
Oh,
Yeah,
mystery rope.
mystery rope.
How
That's
to
totally
really
normal
spice things up in the
rope.
bedroom.
Exactly.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
If I let you borrow it for Poppy.
God.
I don't need to borrow it. Poppy has her own.
Hmm. I worry about you guys, you know?
We should.
Yeah, no, I
You shouldn't,
definitely
though.
should.
Our basic rights
okay.
are being denied.
Mm. Okay. Anyways, you all we return as you finish the elemental and dragon statue puzzle and walked into what appeared to be a manor of sort. Let me see if this actually works.
Or what?
What? Or what? Did I say?
Well, you
it
said
wrong?
a man or.
Girl. Shut up.
You know, maybe it is time that death happens, you know?
Can it happen over in him?
Just over him. Just only him.
Yes.
Well, they didn't say over, they said in, and I don't know if I want death to happen in me.
Well, you don't get a choice.
Yeah, that is a little concerning. However, yeah.
Should
I
we
don't
be
really
afraid
think
that 3 of those statues have character tokens?
No.
3 of those
fine.
statues. Those aren't statues. As you had wandered in here, you
It's fine.
saw it's a multi-story leveled manor of
Aerobics
sorts.
program?
No. Over
Sweet,
it
that should be your fault.
seems 100 feet or more wide. There is plenty of open space here, and you see familiar shadows that do acknowledge you, kind of look over at you, but other than that, don't come to attack you. And one coming up from the floor here in the center seems to be staring at you and standing next to the stairs. Other than that, no one greets you.
Well,
Don't
obviously.
see anything else. These stairs go up about 15 feet and then another 5 feet. So these balconies are up 20 feet, where you can see there's balconies up here and up here. As well as obviously along here. And the way to get up looks like to be over here. What do you do?
There's a lot to explore.
Spell slots.
You do see to your right there's some sort of a wooden wheel mechanism and a portcullis semi behind you.
Ah.
To your left and right there are halls
no,
that
no.
seem to extend further. To the left and right there's some purplish light coming from the left over there as well.
I keep this.
Where do we start first?
Do you think that if we get close to the stairs, they'll attack us?
I have no idea.
I think if we ask nicely, they'll give us directions out of this place.
Oh, sure, be my guest.
Do you guys know how to get out of here?
Holy shit, she actually listens.
This shadow in front of you looks at you and nods.
Holy shit, it worked.
The umbrellas. Would you show
Can
us?
you speak?
Yes,
Uh,
the Lord welcomes you.
uh,
You are
Lord.
welcome to stay here. Yes. Diane, of course. He wishes for you to get within his room. You
Oh.
want new guests to play his game.
He's
you may
alive?
explore. He never died, as fought well. I suppose he is.
I hope you guys
If you
can't
wish.
hear that.
I cannot.
My
If you
God.
wish to rest, you may go down the hall to your left. If you wish for refreshments and food, you can go to the hall to the right. If you want
Yes.
clues as to what you're supposed to do, you can go up the stairs. You may not try to open the door, but you can look at the door.
which door are
Should
they
we
talking about?
rest?
Up the stairs, you assume, as it looked behind itself up there.
Lose. And what's behind the portcullis looking?
I'm afraid I cannot tell you much more than what I have. The rest is up to you to figure out.
How do you spell Lizard Boy's name again?
Diani, D-A-I-A-N-I. You notice also above this portcullis there appears to be like a snake-like design made out of stone.
I don't speak parcel tongues. This will be a problem.
Oh, you didn't take that language?
I mean, if Ron could figure it out, how hard could it be?
Well, figure it out
There
then.
appears to be two paintings to the left and right of the staircase itself that are completely scratched out. Looks like they were really well done portraits similar to one another of somebody, but the actual headpieces have been cut out and there's scratches along it.
I
Oh.
mend one of the paintings to see what is trying to be hidden from us.
Yeah, you want to walk up to the paintings?
Unless it looks like something's stopping me, I'll cast Mending on the painting.
You, the mending, what is, or how long is it? Like, or how big of a thing can it fix?
It can piece things together slowly but surely.
I mean, it's a cantrip. It'll
That's
fix
fine.
as much space as I want it to fix.
That's
Single
not
break
true. You
or
can't
tear
just-
in an object you touch. As long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension, you mend it, leaving no trace of the former damage.
Oh, you do manage to repair some of the painting. Some of it is bigger than 1 foot and is completely missing. But you can definitely see it looks like it is a person. You've never seen Diane, so you can't quite tell who, but you can see part of a very pale, almost sunken-in face. It looks a little bit disfigured along the jaw. But can't quite see the eyes or the rest of the head on either of them if you're repairing both of them.
I'm just gonna repair one. You said they looked like copies of each other.
They do. It just looks like a noble sitting in a fancy-looking seat that was painted by a very good painter.
We're stuck here until we play this game, right?
I'm assuming so.
I was asking.
Yes. You are, unless you wish to die.
I vote sleep.
And it just looks at you blankly.
Well, that was the party that time.
Yeah. You should rest.
Nothing
Yes.
should attack you. At least the shadows won't.
Oh, that's comforting. It's usually not shadows I was worried about until you said that, but sure, great.
Well, the shadows aren't gonna attack us, so that's good. So, are we doing our own rooms, or are we all sleeping in separate
I think
rooms?
we go discover what is available in the rest section and make up our mind based off of that.
I agree, that's probably the best course of action.
Okay, you make your way that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. As you do so, you walk more to the left side, and immediately you see a very beautiful black marble outlining 6 doors, 2 in front of you and 2 on your side, with a chandelier with these brilliant purple little flames. Almost looks like fireflies or specks, you're not quite sure, of little glowing bits of light that fall from it.
There's a big old salad with chicken.
Mango salad.
I'm gonna go up to one of the doors and see if you can open it.
Which door do you go up to?
Good question. Yeah, this one.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Uno's touching things again.
He's opening a door. Calm down. Yes, you do so. You open the door,
Did
it's
they
unlocked.
check it for traps, or they just walk up
No,
and touch
I
something
don't
again?
think he did.
No.
So he walks up, turns the handle, and swings open. You see there appears to be some fresh water within this basin, a few stools, at that same weird glittering light that's just set into stones on this pillar. Looks like some towels and a cabinet if you open up underneath it that has some soap.
There's a
So-
bit. The
There's
bathing area is over here.
There appears to be a sort of a curtain or something that's blocking off further at the end here.
Well, very carefully, look past the curtain.
Hold on a second. The wind is angry at me and just threw a bunch of paper. I'm sorry, Jareth. I didn't mean to scare you. The wind was upset. It got too strong. Okay, anyways.
It's over 9,000.
You're just peeking all the way through, or just the tiniest peek?
Tiniest peek.
Okay.
Is it a good idea to sleep alone here?
I'd argue it's never a good idea to sleep alone when you can have company.
Okay.
I don't think that's what I was referring to.
Peeking through a little bit on the right, you can hear the gentle movement of water. You can also see more of that similar sparkling purple light. There's a rug underneath your feet. Looks like there's a thing of wine in the corner and a bench of sorts.
Oh, there's nothing of importance in here.
Just me, or does it look like Muno's
Open it
pocketing
more.
a jug of something?
But yeah, Mono's looking into now, fully looking into.
Proper.
Yeah.
Meryl, go.
Oh,
That's huge.
As you open more into it, it is the water looks crystal clear. You can see an intricate design on the tiles below it. There appears to be similar black marble steps that lead into it. It's not super deep, but it is some steam rising from this bath. It just appears to be a sort of public bathhouse situation. Very beautiful in here. It's very well clean.
It's pretty deep to some of us.
Yeah, if you're short. You might drown.
There you
Good.
Iskra can swim.
Stay on the stairs. Mayor, you opening up that door?
Yeah.
It does. There's not a lock or anything on it. You open it up. You see a bedroom. Seems pretty simple. There's a gem inlaid within the ceiling that gives off a faint purple light. Seems to be a rug in front of you, but it's a pretty lavish bed. Looks nice.
I found a nice bedroom. High quality.
Iskra, are you opening up that one?
I suppose. Unless...
What?
Was that a hamster?
That was a bird.
I thought that was an alarm. That was an alarm of the room being opened up.
What's up?
Yeah, something explodes outside.
Iskra just dies from opening that door.
Oh
I
no.
guess some of these are trapped.
No, just the one Iskra open is trapped. Every other door was fine.
You open it up, and there's a pretty similar design to Mayor's room. Pretty simple. There's a rug on the ground, and looks like a wardrobe, side table, very comfortable looking double bed. Could fit 2 people. Very lavish, and there's the same gem inlaid within the ceiling. These intricately carved stone floors. It's just nice. Assume Shawin's gonna open up that door.
No, Shawan's echo is gonna open up that door.
Shawin's echo opens up the door and dies. I'm just kidding. Opens up the door.
That's why I had the echo doing it.
It opens nicely, and it's a similar room. However, it's missing a rug. You can see some things are shifted aside, and there's looks like a training dummy in the corner.
It's alive. Stab it.
It's a mimic.
Probably is. I guess just check the remaining rooms.
Okay.
See if anything is different before we go drown Muno.
Good luck.
You open up this room, and it is also similar. However, some of the furniture seems to be moved more to the left side, as you see a bunch of mushrooms growing along the right side of the room. Looks like a few with red caps, but mostly these small brown mushrooms that clutter that side of the room.
Mushies. Do I recognize what type of mushroom they are?
Make a nature check.
What nature? If anything to help with this.
Oh, they're so cute.
Very loud bird.
I love birds.
There's like 4 or 5 gackles is what they're called. They're very loud and annoying, just wandering around our yard because it rained, probably looking for bugs. No, the 14, they're pretty basic mushrooms. You recognize the brown ones as a common baby bella mushroom, which is just a flavorful mushroom. You could probably collect these to eat, honestly. They are edible. And the other one is I'm not even going to try to pronounce it, but it's a red mushroom that is highly
I don't want to
poisonous.
collect that. Oh, well, see, I'll just close the door and don't go in there.
Do you step in at all?
No, there's poison mushrooms in there. I step
Yeah.
in, the room's gonna explode.
You do. So you do notice as you are closing the door, the mushrooms, the red mushrooms anyways, appear to have eyes and kind of look at you and blink as you close the door.
Hey, Is there a lock? Can I lock the door?
Inside.
I
I'll
use
lock
my
it from the
lockpick
inside.
tools to lock the door from the outside.
You certainly can. If you want to try to use
Sleight
your
of hand.
lockpick tools to lock it. Yeah, go ahead.
14 is the
You-
magic number of the day. Because he gave me their
Unfortunately,
curse.
it's very difficult to lock a door from the other side. You fiddle with it for a while, but are unable to get it to properly lock. What do you do after that? Opening the last door, walking into any of the rooms?
Muno's gonna check the wine to see if it's wine or has it just been very aged to the point it's no longer wine.
That's very fair. You opening it up, are you tasting it out at all?
No,
or-
I'm just gonna like take a whiff, cause you could tell by the smell.
You can. Go ahead, make
you?
a perception check for
I
me.
definitely can.
So you take a whiff. There's a lot of conflicting smells in here, a lot of nice smells, but you do manage to get it. It smells like finely aged wine. And looking at the bottles, not bottles, but the bottle itself too, it just looks like a fancy bottle of wine, of a red wine. No name or label on it, but
I found wine.
there are 2
Touch it.
glasses set onto that table.
You make
Oh,
poor enough
well.
choices when sober.
Too late. I already have it in my hands. Do you
Unless
not
you're-
want
Not
any?
dead yet.
I don't think drinking in this place is a good idea.
I wasn't asking to drink, till we get stupid.
Well, then I don't think you can have any.
Haha, you're so funny.
I will check the last door unless Mare is heading that way.
Where? Wait, last door.
Yeah, there's another one here.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, you can open it up and see a similar thing. It appears to be a single stool, some lighter colored towels.
Okay,
nice
this
little fey light.
this right here. This is the peep hallway.
Okay.
There is a secret door in there, and they can peep at you in the bathroom through that hallway. Guarantee you.
All right,
Well, it's
Iskra.
Looking around in this area.
Yeah. You want to just make a perception check? You looking for anything in particular? Just making
No,
sure
just
there's
looking
nothing
around.
about to kill you.
Yeah.
Nothing lurking in the water.
Does anybody need food before we
Oh,
settle?
great! 13 again.
Nice.
We're gonna roll
13.
great today, guys.
It's okay. Hopefully the number Sam's cursed on is like a 10 or something.
Mm-hmm. You you feel pretty confident that there's nothing dangerous in here. It's just a nice, bathhouse area.
So, are we gonna be sharing rooms, or are we all having our own individual rooms?
Well, I don't trust them, so I think it would be safer to group up.
I mean,
Sure.
we all can
Group
just
up in the
share one
mushroom room.
room.
I agree.
Two of us just need the bed.
Actually,
I do not require a bed, so.
I think 3 of you don't need a bed. I could be wrong for Shaolin, but I don't think Shaolin requires a bed. I think they just kind of
Shaolin usually
slither
roots
up.
themselves.
Yeah. The only one that uses a bed. And I usually sleep on the floor anyway, so... Does anybody need food before we go to bed?
I'm not hungry at the moment.
I don't require food.
Yeah, that could just be you and
Shaolin
Shaolin
had
that
dinner
require-
before this all started, and Iskra did
Yeah.
too, so we should be fine food-wise.
Is it just me, or is this bed crooked?
It is.
It is.
Mare wants to look under the bed.
You look under the bed, and as you properly walk into this room and over the carpet, do you feel a weird sensation just on your body? You don't quite know what it is, but
What?
it's weird. And you look underneath the bed. Go ahead and make a perception check if you're just looking. Investigation if you're feeling under it.
I'm just gonna get dragged under the bed. Watch.
It
It's
wouldn't surprise me. If it was any of us, it would be Izzy.
You feel underneath the bed, and there doesn't appear to be anything. It's well cleaned. There's not even really dust.
I'm gonna look under the carpet as well.
Yeah, you can. If you want to make an investigation or perception, trying to look for traps or anything weird going on.
It made me feel
Yeah.
weird,
Yeah.
guys.
With a 6? No, doesn't seem to be anything odd about the carpet, but you do feel weird, like something is. It's almost like a hug, but from an invisible force that's just now consistently on you.
I would like someone else's opinion in here.
And then I'll walk over.
I need you to step on this rug.
Okay.
All right. So, Budo, as you step on that rug, you're the last one to step on it. I need you to roll a d8 for me
We're not the last
Oh.
one. I haven't stepped on it.
for
Well-
the requirements of said rug.
Oh, that's not good, guys. What are you guys doing over there?
3.
So, suddenly, Muno, as you step onto that rug, you also feel a weird, like, hugging sensation.
Ugh.
And then you look up and you're staring at yourself. And Mare, you're also staring at yourself. As for 3 hours, you guys have swapped your bodies.
Izzy, why do you
Oh.
keep doing this?
Oh no! Mare? Mare, what did you make me do?
I didn't foresee this happening.
Do we sound like ourselves? Or does Muno sound like Mare?
Muno sounds like Mare.
Oh.
What are the odds that Muno would swap bodies and somehow Muno and Mare both still don't get to experience what it's like to be alive?
Yep.
Mare's a real
Mare-
boy, but now also still dead.
Well,
Yeah.
Mare's dead and technically can breathe if
Yeah,
so
it's
she
a
wishes in
construct.
Muno's body.
Yeah.
Can Mare smell now?
Yeah, Mare can smell if
Yeah,
she wants
Mare
to.
wanted to.
'Cause I can't smell anything. This is weird.
Also, my body in my body is a lot heavier
Yeah.
than probably yours.
Yes.
Yes, right, you hear a commotion. You saw Muno walk in, and then suddenly they're very confused.
I'm gonna like pop my head in without actually entering and say, did Muno touch something again?
No, Mare told me to step on the carpet.
What, Mare? Mare? Wait, but you're Mare.
I'm Muno, that's Mare.
Don't step on the carpet.
Please don't step on the carpet.
It's just gonna like.
Muno's gonna roll up the carpet and move it to the side.
You absolutely can. Doesn't hurt you or anything. You just put it in the corner off to the side, and it doesn't help you, but you assume you're safe from doing it again.
This is very odd.
Yeah, we don't know how long this is gonna last, so.
Nope.
Wait a minute. Mare, can you do something for me? Can you hold the spell Produce Flame?
I can
Or try the guidance?
I try.
You can. It's weird. It's like your body just knows what to do.
Wait, Sam,
Even
hold
though-
on.
Yeah.
I'll text you. You can continue your.
But even you know the mending cantrip, for example, and so Mare, when you tried to do that, or just find like a bit of frayed fabric or something to fix, or even cast prestidigitation, and that you know that you should be able to. You've done it before, but it's weird. You know how, but you can't in this body. But you, for some reason, know spells that you don't. As well.
I don't like this. This body is
I'm only saying this
Strange.
because I have a problem with arguing these sort of things because they fascinate me.
Mhm.
But even in Muno's body, Mare should actually still be able to cast their spells.
Mhm.
Because
Makes
they're a wizard, their spells are knowledge based, not borrowing the power from someone else in the way that like a cleric would. So they would still know the functionality required to cast something like prestidigitation. They might not be able to cast like their leveled spells because they don't have access to their book, but cantrips, they would still have the full functionality and knowledge of how to make those cantrips function, arguably. It's not that important. I just
Cool
think it's a
story.
neat thing to think about.
It is. But my brain doesn't want to start thinking about that too complicatedly, and I didn't write down rules for that, so.
Entirely fair. I just think it's an interesting debate to have, but not right now.
What does the room smell like?
It smells like faintly of lavender and just some other sort of flower you can't quite
Oh.
put your nose on.
Wait, Mare, you can now taste things too.
Oh.
You still have the bottle of wine in your hand, presumably.
Yeah.
You're just carrying around the bottle?
I found it in the cleaning area.
The cleaning area.
Yes.
I don't know.
You'll be able to feel too. And
Yeah.
Muno's gonna walk up and just poke at his arm.
Yeah, you feel that.
This is very strange.
It is. It's a bit I would say for Mayor, probably a bit overwhelming too, being able to more effectively feel emotions and stuff like that.
Sam, I would like to cast Detect Magic.
Absolutely. What's the radius on that?
I'm going to cast it ritually, so I'm going to take a few minutes to cast it, save the spell slot. But the radius is 30 feet.
30 feet. Right. Okay. So, from you, 30 feet, you do. Unless are you moving anywhere? Are you staying like right there and casting it?
I'm staying right there to cast it, but I can move afterwards because it lasts for 10 minutes.
That's true. So immediately from right there, you detect there's some faint bit of magic that comes from like the lights. It's very small. The carpets in both rooms have a faint magic to them. The mushrooms as well, and so does the dummy.
Is the
And
carpets that has the magic, though, not like they're covering something, but the carpet itself?
yes.
Does anyone have a bag of holding?
No.
Don't think you guys do.
Does
You
anyone
do
have?
also. Are you going into this area, like the actual bathhouse too?
Yeah, I'll check the bathhouse out. Fine.
So you see a little blip of magic in the center-ish area underneath the water.
What sort of magic?
That's a good question. I always forget. I believe it's abjuration, but let me double check before I say that. I usually have it.
It's abjuration.
Yeah, it is abjuration. It's used. The abjuration is used for like glyph of warding, protective wards usually, or stuff like. I sometimes use it for triggers and stuff like that, or it could use. I would use enchantment sometimes, loosely.
How do you handle this?
And
Everything has to
Iskra,
smell.
with her knowledge of magic, be able to discern what that might be?
Like what might be causing that magic, or like what? What do you mean?
What that what that magic does, like looking at the abjuration, its strength, where it's located, like if it's embedded in the pool
It's hard-
itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's hard to say unless you actively looking for the source of it, other than just there's a blip somewhere down there.
Yes, but not by swimming if I can avoid it.
Make a perception check then, at advantage because you know where it is.
Perception.
Mm.
Oh no.
13. You know it's down there, but with the water like slightly moving and all of the lights at the different angles, it's really hard to see what it is actually down there without going to grab it. You know, because you're trying right now, and you can't quite see what it is. You can tell that it's smallish.
I don't think we should mess
Could
with
probably fit in the
anything
palm of your hand.
before going to bed if possible. Is there any movement to it? Is it like, can I tell if it's loose or if it's like embedded in the pool bottom itself?
Couldn't tell if it's necessarily embedded, but it doesn't seem to be moving.
Cool. That's what I love to hear.
So, how long do you think this is gonna last?
I hope it's not long. This is overwhelming. I don't
You
know.
get to experience what it's like to be somewhat alive.
That's true. I'm gonna like go up to the bed and just like touch it.
It's soft. It's comfortable.
If you want, you can
Jumps out at you.
also experience sleep.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
It's gonna be weird not being aware.
And you can still, if you don't wish to sleep, you can still be aware. You just have to be relaxed. Of course, that's if you want to.
I'll have to think on that one more. Sleeping is a point of interest.
Would you like to taste food?
I think so.
Then, guess
Get
we
into
should go to
that.
the kitchen.
I will say, while you have that up to conjuration and enchantment sort of mixture, it seems to be almost everything else. The mushrooms themselves is like a very faint enchantment. The rugs are more so
I
enchantment.
don't
than
think
conjuration.
I would notice the mushrooms.
I mean, even if you walk through it, the door's not like metal,
Yeah, but wood
and it's
still.
30 feet.
It depends on how thick the door is, because 3 feet of wood still blocks it.
When you're not opening that door, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know how thick you want
I
to
don't
rule
think
the door is.
I don't think they're 3 feet thick.
Okay. Alright.
So you would be able to tell that there is that, and conjuration as well for the dummy. But
Can I
our
see if I can puzzle out what's going on with the rug?
just trying to figure out like what enchantment it could be, or like what the effect did.
Yeah, like if I look over the rug, like Arcana check it, can I like learn about it, see if there's like if I can see any like magic sigils or anything, if the object itself is still actively enchanted or if it was a one-time use.
Yeah.
Just
Go ahead
what
and
I
make an
can
Arcana
learn
check.
with
I'll say at
my
advantage because you have
like
the magic
13.
stuff up.
I clicked the button.
It'll appear then. It might take a hot second because it's loading your 13, but
Oh.
I was joking. Oh my god, there was a 13 though.
That's the 14.
I did say an advantage, yeah, 14 to 13. You're
Well, the
still
14
cursed.
was rolled first either way.
Yeah. I did say at advantage, so it's fine. But yeah, 14. Looking over the rug, you can't quite get exactly what it is, and trying to read through some of the runes you see is almost like woven very faintly and expertly into the back of the rug on parts of it. You can read something about a swap, but other than that, it's really hard to decipher. But you can tell that it is still enchanted actively.
Mayor, I would
Pardon,
argue...
but
Sorry. Finish what you're saying.
that was it. It's just you don't know if it's a permanent enchantment on it, but it does seem to be still. If you stepped on it, you're not sure what will happen.
If I stepped on it, would I be involved in their swap, or would I become a target for the next swap? And does it like save it up? If I stepped on it, and then somebody else stepped on it like a week from now, when I was halfway across the country, would it still swap us?
That'd be real funny, wouldn't it?
Well,
Want to find out?
No, but I would say, Mayor, I think we had this discussion, but I'd argue this sort of does prove you do have a soul.
How so?
Well, because if you were nothing more than, circuitry or something like that, there wouldn't be any part of you to swap bodies with Muno. It had to swap your soul or your mind or something, so you've got, an essence that is separate from your body, and that's what a soul is.
I suppose then it begs the question of where did I get it from? Which is even more unsettling. I wish to go eat.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, actually, I think it's probably a bad idea to eat from the mess hall.
Why?
Well, because you guys just found traps in the rest area. Do you really want to discover what tampering they've done to the food? I am not trying to deny, Mayor the chance to taste, but we have rations. I have some cookies.
Who?
Mayor looks disappointed. But you have detect magic. You would be able to.
I would be able to determine magical effects, but if it's a poison or something else of that nature, I wouldn't be able to see it coming. And I also don't know what the magic is.
I can
and
detect. Well, Mare can detect poisons.
It's fair.
I just know
If
I
you
had a
guys,
spell.
yeah, if you guys think it's worth the risk, go for it. But I'm cautious. I'm not going to eat any of the food that's here.
I would still
Let's go,
like
Mayor.
to go eat. And then, Iskra, may I do something real quick?
Yes? Do
I'm going to
what?
crouch down, and I'm going to grab your hand.
No.
Soft.
No.
It's very weird from Iskra's point of view because it's Muno that's doing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just like conflicting emotions of like, I don't mind that Mare's doing this, but I'm still upset at Muno.
Oh wait, Iskra. If you want. Well, when we come back from eating, you can always transform me.
What does that mean?
My other form.
Yeah,
Oh.
the other,
Oh.
or,
Well,
yeah,
why did you
Mare.
say Iskra could
Iskra,
transform
yeah.
you?
Oh, I meant Mare. Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
I got
That's
mixed up
why
on the
I
name.
was so confused.
I got mixed up on the name. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I have no ground to stand on that. I was just like, what do you mean I can transform you?
No, Mare.
Oh. What? I pat the top of Muno's head. Huh.
You pat the top of Muno's head as in the body you're in, or like the top
Yeah.
of what used to be your head?
Muno's head.
Oh. Yeah. That would be weird for a second. You're like, oh, higher. Okay.
I
Trying to
can't see the top
understand
of my
anybody.
head, because I'm not me.
Yeah. So, Iskra, are you staying with Shawin on the left side, or are you going
I
with
think we should
Mare
move as a
now?
group.
Right.
If they're going, I'm gonna go. Especially because they're partially relying on the detect magic to avoid more traps.
That's true. Alright, you all heading over to the right side then.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe we should take the rug with us. This is very.
That's what I was thinking.
Interesting.
That's why I asked if someone had a bag of holding. My backpack's full.
Just
I mean, we
roll it
put
up
in my
and
backpack.
carry it on the back. My body is more than capable of carrying just a rug, and I assume so is Muno's and Shawin's. And I can't move.
That hurts.
You're about the size of the rug.
I understand. Now. Stand and name
It weighs
everybody
about
else
a
that
pound,
could
but,
do
yeah,
it.
you can pick up the rug, just stuff it. It's
Well,
a pretty big rug, but
I'm not
it
touching
is
it.
about over 5 feet. Not even that.
Narrow
Almost, it's like
for
8 feet.
Muno.
I'll go get the rug.
Muno-fied Mare.
Monofied Mare.
I would also mention the thing in the pool to them, but I would say I don't know what it does, and that I didn't want to go in and investigate while everybody else was in another room.
There's a pool?
Yeah.
Yes, the bathing area.
You said there was a cleaning area.
Bathing, cleaning. That's where I got the wine. Oh, this would have been if the scenarios are different. This would have been a good time to have Mare experience drunk. Well, actually, I don't know if my body can get drunk.
One time to find out. Woo!
No, if the scenarios are different.
What do you mean? This is a perfect place.
No. Stop wishing for
We
our
start-
downfall.
Start moving towards the dining area. You can move
Okay.
my token. We'll just have to move each other's tokens.
I can move my token.
Yeah,
I
that's
could
what
actually. I can give you control. I don't actually know if I can. I think I would have to give you access to each other's sheets, which I can do if you really want. But I figure you guys don't want that.
I mean,
I have nothing on my sheet. That's
How are you
Good.
playing the game then?
up. I don't mind if Izzy uses my sheet.
yeah, I don't think I have. I mean, my secret's revealed, so I don't think I have anything.
So is mine.
So.
Oh, that one's not what I wanted. Okay. Then I will do that then. Be controlled, edited by... Oh my god, you guys are so confusing with your names, man. I was like, is Nifty No, it's not. Oh, oops.
Don't blame me for that. I'm not the one being a problem.
I said you
Yeah.
guys. I didn't say just you. I like how you felt
My
attacked, though.
name has never changed.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're fine. It's just that we have Nifty Circle, then something normal and broccoli. So I was like, who's who again? Because I can't see your guys' names. I know you're
Are you
here.
implying broccoli isn't normal?
No.
Not you. I'm talking to Thurl.
I didn't say anything about broccoli.
Oh, is that Brooks?
Oh,
Yeah.
god damn it, Thurl.
What do you do?
Thurl
This
changed his name again.
Yeah,
Oh,
did
something.
he? Oh no. Do I want to know?
Dicey. He named himself Dicey, also.
Okay. All right. Well, at least it's slightly different, so it's okay. I say questioningly. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
But
So
do
as
I
you
get
guys
any
walk
pings as we cross the hallway? And then once we get here?
As let's just do this. Yes, you would. So as you get about that location, you
Well-
sense a
Before we get here, though, do I sense anything? Because we have to cross the main hall area. Do I get anything from there?
crossing the main hall area, unless you're walking like all the way like up the stairs and stuff around. You don't. Nothing
Not yet,
triggers.
no.
Nothing on the rugs or the pillars or along the walls or anything. But as you get here, there is a few pings. Let me double check on what all would. Let's see here if I do this. Because even if you got like right here, you're walking around when you sense 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different pings of magic from that northwind door. I don't know why that happened. Help. But the northwind door. You also... Do you sense a bit of magic from that one? I don't think that's considered magic.
That's
mean,
not
it's not.
concerning, I suppose.
Shh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Other than that, you don't sense anything. Unless, are you going like all the way to the back of being like up against doors to see if you sense anything?
I will keep it going while I check. I will open the doors to look into the rooms.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Because I'm trying to discover if there's anything to be wary of over here before we settle down and eat.
So do you open the north door first or the door on the right? Because as you walk past this door, it is open, and so I
North
can
door
reveal.
first.
Okay. As you start to approach the north door, let me go ahead and, since you guys can see in here anyways. As you see a lovely banquet dining hall. There appears to be 2 brass vases with roses on either side. At the far end, these brass statues, and it looks like a window that is on the opposite wall there. Lovely smells like fresh food. And as you go walk up to this door, Iskra, you hear the sounds of piano music.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Last time I was in a
once-
manor, there was somebody playing piano music.
There's no
It
way
opens
he's
up.
here.
And Strahd's here. He's back. You can't escape him.
It's okay, Iskra can
But-
fix it.
You're not in
Okay.
them.
You open it. You see in the center, it looks like a pale wooden dance floor of sort. You see a wonderful, similar chandelier to the one that was in the sort of center hall of that rest area, along with a bunch of mirrors you can see. And more importantly, you see specters, ghosts that seem to be dancing with one another.
Here's
Do
where
you
you
step
should go
into the
dancing.
room at all?
No, I'm just gonna slowly close the door.
No. They just keep dancing, and you notice as you even enter the room partly, there's a rhythm to the music, but it feels like some notes are missing. It's strange hearing it, but you close the door, and the spirits don't seem to pay you any mind as you as you do.
Very glad they don't pay me any mind.
But you open this other door, and it looks like a kitchen area. And you can see the fire is still seeming burning a little bit. You can see where they wash the dishes, and a bunch of different types of wine and alcohol along the left wall. Looks like some pots. And just from the glimpse that you can see, you can tell it's probably a pantry on the other end. But you do sense in that pantry there's something that pings magical.
What sort of magical?
It would be abjuration.
I don't investigate. That sounds.
It's a glyph of warding
Yeah,
to
that.
protect
no.
very expensive alcohol.
So,
It's a tiny blip just somewhere back in that area.
what sort of death enchants are on the food?
There doesn't appear to be any enchantment on the food or in this area either. So it just seems like regularly the cooked food. Looks like on a bed of greens there's a still steaming crab. Looks like an apple pie of sort. Looks like there's some bread laid out. And fancy tableware, just some cheese. Looks like some ribs, meats, some vegetables as well.
Uno's mouth is watering. The smell smells so good.
It does. It
You
seems
should
well cooked.
cast detect poisons and disease.
Okay. I do so.
You can ritually cast it.
I sit down,
Just take 10 minutes.
10 minutes staring at the food.
Yeah, just 10 minutes, you stare. Poisons and diseases within. That's a large Just anywhere you decide to sit, you'll probably be able to. As long as you're in the room, you can get all the food. But you don't detect any poison or disease with any of this food.
I don't feel any poison or disease.
It's with you
When I walk forward,
within this room.
grab a plate, and I grab a little bit of everything.
Absolutely, you can. And it's all fresh, good food. There's nothing as you take a bite into anything. There's no sudden surprise. It just seems like good food that was freshly made and put out for you all.
This is so good. I'm going to miss being able to do this.
Is Mare limited by Muno's taste buds, or does Mare have a different taste?
Limited by Munoz, I think. That's still the body of his.
Is just any sour foods you would anything that's like very sour you feel like a type of revulsion to?
I don't think anything here was.
Yeah.
You said?
Thankfully, no. So you're good.
This pie is very good.
Wait, but for anything sweet, it is. Let's just say there's a reason why it's Muno's big weakness, and why he's always perking up whenever sweets are involved.
Just eats everything and then gets another helping of pie.
I kind of miss the pie. Does look good.
Unfortunately, eating is much less interesting as me.
Well, as long as we have the rug, we can do the switch every once in a while. Whenever we have downtime.
Well, it depends on how long it's gonna last. If it turns out that you guys are swapped forever, then
Well, then Mare can continue enjoying food.
I
Enjoy the little things as well. Honestly, I don't mind this predicament.
my body isn't bad. It's very well made. It was aimed to be as lifelike as possible. Sans, the living part. You can't smell or breathe or taste, or feel, but you have tinker tools built into you.
You have tingers.
Whoa.
Yeah, you do.
And a chest cavity that you can hide stuff in.
That would be interesting. Just opening up my own chest.
that's one way
I mean,
to put it.
I could theoretically already do that.
I look down.
It's a theory.
Yeah.
I feel that would be a bit too messy.
Yeah. There's Morgans that are there.
I'm gonna
Those are
pick
kind
up the tray of pie and just carry it with me.
Alright. So you guys head back. Is this group partaking in anything?
No.
You just watching this interaction and staying far, far away from them because you think they're insane.
Yes.
Muno is also gonna walk up to Shalwyn and ask if they can touch Shalwyn's petals.
I imagine they would tell you that it's fine, but to be careful, as they are frail. Or fragile, not frail.
Just ripped one of the vines off.
No, jeez. Violent. No.
It's completely
It
on
is-
accident too.
You can tell, it does feel a little bit dried out. I guess you wouldn't necessarily know what that feels like, though, so. But for Izzy's reference, they feel a little bit dried out, not as soft as like an actual
Iskra.
flower petal should. Did I say Iskra? Mayor?
No, I said
Whatever.
Iskra. No, you said not as soft as, and I said Iskra.
Oh, that's true. It's also not as soft as Iskra, yeah.
Oh. This world is full of fascinating textures and smells and tastes.
And sights as well.
I already knew of the sights.
Well, my eyes are a little bit different. Since I
Oh.
have the ability to see through illusions.
Correct. I'm gonna try and shift into Muno's.
Well, wait till we get into a bedroom first.
Okay.
Specifically,
I would prefer it.
Feel Muno. I'm just gonna walk over to the water and just like kneel down and touch the water.
You do. Nothing reacts or suddenly strikes out to bite you. You just touch the water. It's like warm to the touch, wet. It is indeed water.
Fascinating.
if you want, you can shift here.
This isn't a room.
Oh.
It's more private.
I was also assuming that he doesn't know everything that's going on.
We don't even know that he's still alive.
The Shade said he never died.
The Shade said they don't think he ever died.
That's gonna
You know,
be it's just a like talking corpse.
well, I know a thing or two about talking corpses.
I suppose that's true. So it also means I know a thing about talking corpses.
Well, yeah. You're just new to it.
Very new.
But in order to shift, you just have to release your mind.
Release my mind.
Just open up your mind to it.
I feel it might be better to do this in the room. I still feel a bit anxious. The open. I'm gonna walk to the no carpet room.
Well, they're technically both no carpet rooms now.
So you guys just taking it all. Lovely. I guess you guys probably would have like looked into the portcullis because it's not like completely closed in when you walked past it, right? Just so I could tell you what you saw.
It looked bloody or something. From the corner I could see.
Where you would have seen more here.
Well, bloody and
I
money.
would say for Mare, you get like an instinct to just want to have like grab all of it.
Money. There does look like there is to excuse you. Yeah, you walk in.
Yeah. Mare does get the
does
instinct to just
You can
That is-
see some goblets, some gems. It looks like gold coins. There also looks to be some dried blood, bones, and paintings along there.
I thought you were gonna say you find some goblins in there.
Yeah, there's goblins resting in the gold. They're swimming in it.
Classic. Classic. That's a
But
lot
it
of
is still
treasure.
close.
I wonder if we win the game that we get some.
Who knows? Or it's just there to flaunt.
Be
I
rather
guess,
cool.
well, it would be Mayor in Muno's body. Make a perception check at advantage as you're looking in there.
At advantage. Come on.
Would they use Muno's perception bonus?
Yeah, it'd be with your body, so yeah.
Mm.
With your eyeballs. You're not using your mind for that.
How do I... What button's the button? There it is. Perception. With guidance.
At advantage.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank God. And a D4.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, 18, nice. So with an 18, you feel that guidance definitely help, as there's almost looks like spirits or something that almost walk through some of this gold for a second, and you realize they walk through it. And the more you look at it, a lot of the gold that's actually in there doesn't look to be real. The gems and the other artifacts that are in there do look very real, though.
Well, frowns.
What's
The
wrong?
gold isn't real.
Oh,
The gems and the paintings and the other objects are. The bones definitely are. But the gold isn't.
Not all of it. There is still some, but not as much.
It's like 5 pieces of gold instead of like 5,000.
More like still hundreds instead of thousands.
That's interesting, making it seem like he has more than he actually does.
But eventually, we fast forward back to when you guys are over here. Trying to transform Muno's body.
Munir sits on the bed and tries to figure out how to
to let go, and
release.
it is yeah, it's strange trying to figure out how to do that when you've never done it before, and it takes a good 20 minutes before you realize it's just you're kind of relaxing, and it's almost like you feel a little bit less anxious. You're not hiding something, but you do eventually manage to transform into Muno's proper kitsune form.
Did it work?
yeah. Look for yourself.
Look down. You do have the tails, multiple of
And
them.
I think
If you
because
pet your head, you have ears.
I think for Mare, since they're new to Muno's body, the tails are going everywhere.
Yes. Oh God, how do you control these?
Huh. How do you avoid sitting on them?
I move them.
Valid question.
Tries to get them to move one direction.
They move everywhere. It is very hard to control them, you're realizing. It is almost like they have a mind of their own. You have to focus.
You only have 2.
These are interesting. Can I hear better?
A little bit.
The ears are just at like attention, and then they move.
Mm.
And it's like
And also, you notice in this form, Muno doesn't have human ears anymore.
Yeah. Can better hear the water
You
even
don't
though it's
have
a little
two
bit
sets
further
of
away.
ears?
Nope.
Oh god, no. The human and fox ears.
Your eyes, like, they seem sharper as well.
Yeah, things are a little bit clearer,
wow,
especially in the darkness and stuff.
it's impressive. It's sad that you have to hide this.
I mostly
Oh.
do it because it does get overwhelming with all the noises at once.
I lost my book with everybody's perceptions. What is everyone's perceptions? Passive perception, sorry.
Mary's
27?
is
12. And Muno's
Welcome.
is 16. No,
Let's
I
go
don't
with
think
yours.
these-
14.
Right.
Shawin's
So-
is 13.
So Iskra, as they are talking and stuff, you hear some murmuring behind the door with the mushrooms.
What?
It's very faint and it stops.
Iskra.
Yes.
Only Iskra hears it?
I would say
Yes.
Muno's is 16.
Oh, you're Sid 16. Oh, yeah, you also hear it then, especially as you transform.
Oh, Mare hears
you
it.
start to hear it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mare, you hear in Muno's body. You can hear like faint little whispering and speaking going on behind that other door that Iskra attempted to lock.
Something's in the room.
Oh,
Mushrooms.
that's gonna be getting used to, not being able to hear everything.
How do I put them away?
You just close up your mind and will them away.
I sit back on the bed. Alone.
It takes another like 15-20 minutes of it's a weird state of being of like hiding a part of yourself, but you do manage to do it as well, and it feels different even though this isn't your body, but you're hiding a part of yourself almost, and so it feels wrong, but you do feel safer a little bit.
Feels weird. The voice. I don't.
You can still hear the tiny voices behind the door.
Should we check out the mushroom room?
I honestly
Let's
want to hear what they have to say.
I hope it's not the mushrooms talking. Feels like
It would
that
be
would
interesting if they
odd.
were.
Iskra, are you going to mention anything to them about what you saw in the mushroom room?
Don't go in. I told them there are mushrooms in there. Don't go in there.
Now I want to go in there.
Okay. Remember how we said we were going to circle back to this stop touching things? We're circling back.
I'm not gonna
Stop
touch
touching
it.
things.
You're listening to it.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna touch anything. I just wanted to see. But we might have to get Mare not to touch anything.
How about we just leave it alone and get some
Oh.
sleep?
What if it's dangerous and it comes back to bite us?
It is less likely to come back to bite us if we don't mess with it unnecessarily.
Mm.
Ooh. What the fuck was that? Is everyone okay?
No,
Can we at least just
Yeah, you
take a look and not interact?
there are mushrooms that are very poisonous behind that door that seem to be talking. You really think anything
eyeballs.
good comes
They
out of
blinked at
opening
you.
that door?
I have to go help carry groceries in?
Alright, you're fine.
We should definitely go check in the room. I'm just saying. I want to know about the eyeball mushrooms.
Please
Maybe
leave
they're
the eyeball
friendly.
mushrooms alone.
Now Mare and
Mare
Muno
now
want to go poke
has
the eyeball
yeah.
mushrooms.
Mare just has my instincts now, so and they don't really have that much control over it. So we might as well check it out before they go check it out by themselves.
You going to watch from afar, Iskra? Or are you actually going to try to physically stop them?
Should we take a break and wait till Izzy comes back?
Yeah. As Iskra can decide what to say to stop you guys from talking to the eyeball mushrooms that are whispering. Gives me a perfect moment. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom, get some more water.
I'll also be right back.
I am back. One day we'll get
Hello.
a BRB screen.
One of
Not
these days.
today. Yeah. It makes me happy that I knew someone was going to talk to the mushrooms. You couldn't resist it forever. Just go say hi to them.
I'm back.
They're fun guys. Hi!
We're just gonna say hi to them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wouldn't it be interesting to be a wizard?
Oh.
Specifically support? 2 damage? 3 damage spells? Well, a damage spell and 2 cantrips?
I know, I saw your spells. And I was like, oof, we're gonna have an interesting time.
It's okay.
The damage cleric and the support wizard switch bodies.
Oh, did you go through Amuno's spells?
I'll peek of them. We're just gonna open the door, and if anything, and if there are bad things, we just close it.
No.
I got some blackberries.
I got chips and a Diet Dr. Kelp.
Dr. Kelp?
I always
Excuse me?
wanted to try the Diet Dr. Kelp. That stuff looks so good.
It's not Diet Dr. Kelp, it's Diet Dr. Pepper. But I call it Diet Dr. Kelp.
SpongeBob.
Where's my Diet Dr. Kelp?
Alright. If we are all back and Iskra can't stop the two curious people.
I don't think I can, so she's not going to really try. She's just gonna stay a little ways back and be ready with an I told you.
Who's opening the door and walking in?
Me. Muno.
So, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Bear in Muno's body. You walk in, and immediately the mushrooms do turn to you. They have eyes, and you see a tiny little, slit underneath those eyes, as only the red mushrooms seem to talk to you. They talk all at once. Very excitedly. Hello? Hello? Do you come to talk? We love visitors. Don't close the door, please.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, Diane picks the most interesting people. Are you here to stay?
I assume for a little bit.
Oh, if you stay in the room, we can sing you lullabies or tell you bedtime stories, whatever you wish. We have many stories. Do you have stories? We love listening to people's stories. So many interesting people come through here. They tell us about Diane as well.
I don't need a lullaby or bedtime stories, but I'm always happy to hear stories.
Oh, well, could tell you about Diane and his downfall. Many people are upset with him now. Many people think that he's killed their loved ones as well, but we don't know that for sure. He was killed himself. I don't really know when, but he was. He's not really alive or dead. After all, that is what whites are.
What? What did he just say? That's what whites
He's a
are?
white. Yes, it is a very old, ancient word of yore. Usually means person. But it is also now a technically evil, undead creature. But he is not truly dead or alive, somewhere in a horrible in-between.
Sometimes those creatures raise themselves out of pure anger and hatred for the living. However, Dione didn't just have hatred for the living, he had hatred for beauty. And it wasn't that anger, anyways, that raised him.
That checks
He
out
does not
given his
control
decor.
himself. This is the
Oh.
first one. WIGHT. The red ones are the ones that are poisonous.
I suppose you learn a lot every day.
Yes. They exist in this transitional state between one world and the next. This possessed life. Usually pretty scary. They do have memories that drives their formerly living selves. They never tire, can easily pursue their goals relentlessly without distraction. And when you have one under your control, that's even scarier. But having multiple like Dione seems to be with, I don't know who controls them, but somebody very angry. And the shadows around the place? Have you seen them? Talked to them? Do they look familiar? I hope not.
They don't look familiar to, I don't believe, any of us.
Well, that's good. That's good. Dione in particular loves to steal the shadows of those he's killed. He finds it a game. Has the shadow kill the person? We've seen it in this room at least a handful of times, unfortunately.
And what is the game he brought us here for? Is it also the same?
Usually, Dione loves tricks and puzzles and confusing questions with somewhat confusing answers, usually. Or he likes to play a game of chance.
I'm gonna turn towards the exit and just like, these mushrooms are very insightful, and I think it may be best if all of us gather around here. They're telling me things that I think perhaps everyone should know.
I know it's stupid, but Izzy flipping the token as they turn around is just...
It's absolutely hilarious.
Peak comedy.
Meryl walk up then.
Hello?
This
Hello,
girl
new
will
friend.
stay in audio range, but is not entering the room.
Hello.
I suppose
Hello?
we're here. Dione does in fact kill people. And
Some live alive. Leave alive. Don't try to ignore his game. If you take advantage of his kindness, that is when people die. Even more violently.
It seems that we already experienced some of the tricks.
Probably. Did you step on the rugs? It's always fun when people step on the rugs.
yeah,
Meryl look at Mudo. Yeah.
Oh, if you're ever too lost, apparently the dummy across the rooms from, well, not across from us, diagonal from us, has answers. Although they might not be fully true. I don't remember if it still lies or not.
That's good to know. Do you know what the type of game we're supposed to play?
Oh, it changes all the time. Sometimes you have to find things, sometimes there's things you have to kill, sometimes there's hard things you have to kill. Other times you have to wait. It's really hard to say he changes it so much. Usually, the shadows have answers for you on what you're supposed to do. Or at least how to start you. Many people come to us confused. They tell us a lot of stories on what is around here, so we, without moving, know the place pretty well. Know there is 2 floors in total. Know there is most likely a way out. Other than death, of course.
Oh. Well, what is considered taking advantage of his kindness?
Sleeping here, bathing, and eating here for multiple days without attempting his game. And if you give
Okay.
up, he sees that as also, well, a failure. And so you will also dive in, too.
Okay. So we are okay to rest at least once.
Yes, we have had people be here for weeks. Grew close to them. Good friends. And then their shadow ripped them to pieces.
Oh,
The cleaners are very good at their job, though. You could never tell there was a spot of blood on that bed.
oh.
Interesting.
Once the shadow was done, it followed Diani around. His every order.
So every shadow is a dead person. What happens once their shadows are killed?
That's something beyond my knowledge. I don't know. There are many clerics that have been through here that presume their souls don't get to go to their deity, or perhaps they become a lemur in the hells. We're not sure. Or a wandering spirit, forever angry. Apparently most shadows are that.
Have you heard of the Death Riders?
Believe that is what the group calls themselves. Not the ones in control, though. Or one. We don't know.
But they've been here?
All 3 of them, as far as we know, yes. Not the leader, though. We hear them talk unfortunate things about him. They constantly need money for him. There seems to be an encroaching plan, but usually those that are guests here don't know too much on that. There are some people that try to snoop and get a little too close to the truth. Those people also die before really experiencing the games, which seem kind of fun at the very least. If you like that sort of thing, most adventurers do. Find a thrill at facing death head-on.
Huh.
Meryl poke head out. Escra, do you have anything you want to ask?
Not right now. I think we should get some sleep and figure out the rules of the game tomorrow and play from there. But I mean, we've been up for
Oh.
like a day. Change.
Oh, I do have a question.
Yes, of course.
You knew about the frogs. Did you know what it did? The swapping? Do you know how long it would last?
Oh. I don't think anything has ever lasted over 8 hours. There are people that find it amusing, though, and have stepped on it multiple times. Nothing seems to have gone wrong. There's confusion. Usually amongst friends.
Okay. It's nothing longer than 8 hours.
It seems to swap whatever soul you have. People have also brought animals within here, and they have swapped with their pets. Those are the most interesting of swaps. More amusing. Although we didn't like the cat that tried to eat us.
Oh,
I'm glad no one brought their pet in. Wait. If, like, a familiar... How would that work?
familiars are technically spirits, like fae spirits and stuff. They technically have souls, so you might your familiar becomes your master. Just like, oh god.
Yeah, I've got Versa with me, but not Cookie.
And Mappin and Illy are on the other, wherever, the other side.
I suppose it is best for us to rest and prepare. Thank you for your information.
Thank you for your
Of
insight.
course. We love talking. So anytime you want to talk, come here. We can talk about the weather, the lack thereof here. We could talk about interesting places on the material plane. Or if you have any information on the hells, we've had some tieflings that were in here.
And they just start kind of rambling on different stories and things they've talked about with people.
Oh.
And whispering amongst themselves when they forget a small detail. It's an eerie ripple effect of the main sort of group of mushrooms that's talking to you sort of turns, whispers, and then there's like a trail of whispers that goes into the corner of the room before they answer back with knowledge.
We
I have no further
Shall we-
questions.
Well, then hope you sleep well. We'll try to keep it down for a little bit.
we appreciate it.
Do you prefer someone rested in this room?
We don't really have a preference. We tend to talk a lot if someone tries to sleep in here, so it's probably best for your sleep you don't sleep in here.
Turns to Bear real quick. I mean,
If you wish to rest in here, I don't require actual deep sleep. It is more of a...
We should all be in the same room, and we should not be in the mushroom room.
Mushroom room. Mushroom room.
I have a feeling whether they're dangerous or not, they will be a detriment to our good night rest.
No.
I suppose that is true. I'm gonna start walking towards the other room. Iskra, do you mind if we share the bed? I would like to try sleeping.
Go ahead. I guess.
Yeah, as you realize, wait a second, it's not Mayor's body.
If you would prefer, I'll sleep on the floor.
So you can sleep on the rug?
I could sleep on the rug.
It's okay.
Wait, we could just swap our souls back.
You haven't tried.
I was gonna go sit on the floor.
Alright. Rest of you find a comfortable spot within the room. And I assume settle down for the night.
how do you go into stasis mode?
You do the impossible for you, Mayor. You stop thinking.
It's Muno, and I can stop thinking. It's not that hard to do.
I kind of just stand and close my eyes, and I don't know really. It's not like sleeping. I'm awake. I'm aware. I hear everything when I rest. It's
Well, I'll figure it out.
And
you
It
also
does-
don't necessarily have to close your eyes. I just do it as to not.
For everybody else who's covered.
Yeah.
Just stand in the corner, eyes wide open, as Iskra's trying to sleep on the bed, just staring at her. Yeah, that'll go well. Everyone picks a corner.
That's the Luno's packed down. Do you have anything to sleep on? A blanket or?
Takes out the bedroll.
Ah. Lays down and gets comfortable and I just lay here and close my eyes.
Yes. You just relax.
Going to be taking watches.
Sure. Do we want to push the bed up against the door or something?
Move the dresser over by the door and just stand in front of the dresser.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. I'll say it's an interesting experience as you spend like an hour at the very least still in the different bodies, where Muno, you find it incredibly easy to fall asleep as you do what Mare sort of said. You just close your eyes and then you feel like you're resting and relaxing just real easily. It didn't take much effort.
Really nice.
But meanwhile, for Mare and Muno's body, it takes almost like a bit of concentration. If you have to quiet your mind, and it takes a good bit before you start to feel like your body trying to sleep, and then suddenly you're back in your own bodies, and it startles you both awake a little bit as you realize you're back in your bodies. It's okay.
Oh, that's a shame. I didn't really get to sleep.
Welcome to my life.
Iskra's just not asleep.
Oh no, Iskra's out like a light.
Oh yeah, and Iskra also has insomnia.
Muno's just gonna stay awake. Once back in the body.
Alright.
Mare just
I assume.
continues standing in front of the dresser.
So and you guys actually taking watches then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You can. Mare and Muno on first watch.
Mare will have advantage.
Perfect. Where? Okay.
Wow.
14, man.
The 14. You feel
nothing
pretty
at
confident
what?
that you don't really hear anything other than I guess the only one sleeping, truthfully, is Iskra, so you can just hear her sleeping. There's some faint water movement noises beyond the wardrobe you push in front of the door, but you don't hear footsteps or talking, nothing. It's just a peaceful silence. As your watch goes by, uninterrupted? No, yeah, you're free to go on to second watch. As Iskra gets advantage, as Muno's awake.
Yep. Once Iskra wakes up, Muno will say, I'm myself now.
I can tell without you saying anything. Your face isn't all smiley anymore. You seem dissatisfied with life once again.
Mare got to feel how it's like to have a beard.
Oh yeah, that's a strange sensation, I'm sure.
Very strange.
Perception?
Advantages?
6 times?
No. I sadly can't give you that.
Oh, the 23. Even though they're trying to be quiet, you can vaguely hear whispering from beyond the wardrobe. And other than that, Don't hear any walking around. Just hear a faint sound of water and the tiny whispering of the mushrooms as they talk amongst themselves in a room over. Nothing interrupts your watch or your friend's sleep, thankfully.
No one's
Do you
faking.
move to? No.
It's just Muna, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I no longer need Mare's sheet.
Oh, yeah. Unless you guys are
Sounds
willing
about right.
to step on it again. God, guys, what's happening?
I don't know.
I'm
Should I take the spell to
scared.
find traps?
No.
I'm trying to change my spells around and figured I'd ask.
I know, but I'm not even kidding. The daggers we have inside of Mare will trigger the Find Traps spell, which means it will trigger every time you cast it, and it doesn't tell you where they are or what they are. So it'll just be, well, Mare's definitely still got traps in them. Any other traps? I don't know. The way it's worded, technically, if your DM's mean enough, the fact that any of us have a weapon would trigger Find Traps. But even without that, the Mare Dagger situation would definitely trigger the spell.
Should I get Locate Object then? Or Protection from Poison?
I don't know, because we don't know what game it is we're playing, so I don't know what would be
I know.
useful.
I just want to have like a well-rounded.
Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
have
see-
Detect Poison and Disease, and I have Lesser Restoration, so I'll just get Locate Object then.
Oh, I mean, I guess so. No, I don't have any damaging spells. I only have damaging cantrips.
I believe in you. Next level up.
Probably not.
Yeah. With a 10, you
Yeah.
don't hear much of anything. Unfortunately, as the wardrobe is blocking off most things, you feel you're safe and secure in this room. You don't notice
What-
anything.
Mona had to
else.
stop smelling for a second. Had to turn back into his kitsune for just to clean off his tails, fix them up,
Mhm.
and then wake up Shawan.
Yeah. Shawan and Bruno, so Shawan can get advantage.
Advantage.
Which Thurl, I believe you still have Shawan sheets. Or I can roll it. I do have Shawan sheet open, I think. And all of my things.
We
I do.
could-
You roll better than we are.
We
Yeah,
should
maybe,
both
yeah,
just
we'll
roll once
see.
instead of rolling with advantage, since Shawan isn't actually
Oh.
here.
Yeah, you're so right. Here's mine. Hey, that's good, guys.
Well, I meant I was gonna roll once, and Dicey could roll once.
Well, Sam rolled already.
Yeah, I guess. I just meant instead of one of the two people on that watch having advantage, Dicey and I would just both roll for that watch.
Well,
But,
it's too late
well,
now, so
Yeah, what a shame. I guess we'll just keep the 23.
Yeah. Oh well, you guys got a nat 20.
oh no.
What a shame.
So on top of the other normal. Sorry, Jareth was walking in front of me. Now, on top of the other normal noises that you have, or I guess, yeah, that everyone else has been hearing, of the faint breathing, the water, the small bits of whispering, whenever you really try to hear for something, they're not being so loud to disturb sleep, but you do still hear some whispers from them. Then at some point, they do talk a little bit louder, and you hear one of the mushrooms say, "You think that they'll actually beat him? Or that he'll fight them?"
Another one responds, I don't know about that. But they might find some of the treasures. A lot of people don't actually take anything. They think he'll get mad, but it's really just amusing. They just leave it there. He doesn't care.
Yes! Yes!
And then you hear after that another bit of back and forth on stuff that you kind of confirming stuff about Diani that you guys have heard before. That he loved to play games with poisons and wines, and they're curious if he actually poisoned any of the wines this time, because sometimes they can be, or the bottles can be. And they're curious if anybody will die of drinking this time.
Well, technically, the wine did not ping as poisoned.
So, for now, you could tell them no. As the last of watches come to an end, everyone can take a long rest. You made it through the night.
Mare just awakes automatically. Not that she was asleep, and just starts moving the dresser, and it wakes up Iskra. She's like,
Yeah. Scraping the wood across the stone. Now, good morning.
You can take the treasure.
we can
Yeah.
take the... What?
Wait, take the what? What's happening?
We can take the treasure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys. Yeah, definitely. Shawin would have. Shawin would have said like. By the way, the treasure's free for us to take. According to the mushrooms, he doesn't care.
Oh.
But no one's ever taken it. But anybody who has taken it, Diani's never been upset with somebody for taking something from here. It's only if they stay for too long and don't indulge in his game.
Besides the tricks, traps, murders, he seems to be quite a gracious host, as long as you don't overstay your welcome.
I don't think you can just, besides the murdering and trapping and poisoning of guests.
Besides all the death, he's a pretty chill dude.
I mean, we did our fair share of killing.
He killed... Well, we don't know who he killed or if they were good or bad. But the fact that we're here, probably, it was just whoever he invited.
We kind of did break into his house, to be honest.
Well, I actually re-entered legally.
But anyways, should we keep going? Figure out the game?
I guess. I'm hoping it's a game of chance because I know the DM can't roll well.
What? The 23?
That one didn't matter. I know as soon as it comes down to like a, actual competition, she's gonna roll 3 2s.
No,
Also, what can I just by looking tell? Is this just like a fallen over bottle of wine or?
I think it's a flower because there's a flower vase on the other table still. I think it just fell over the balcony.
Yeah, you can see kind of even from the ground on these little side tables. Looks like there is a glass vase with a single rose in it. And indeed, that one seems to have fallen off, but there is still a rose there on the ground.
Look, Daisy.
To the rose.
So should we get the treasure?
Let's see what the game is first.
What money?
But living.
Mare's gonna pick up the rose.
You do. seems there's some water still on the ground that's fallen into the intricacies of the stone floor below it. And the rose is still mostly intact. Some
Meryl,
petals
like,
have fallen off.
tuck the rose up in her hat, and then prestidigitation, the water gone, and pick up the vase and put the shards that are probably broken off back into the vase, so that at least it's not on the floor, and she's gonna set the vase upright on the ground.
Why not just mend it?
Does Mary have... Oh yeah,
You
I
could.
forgot I have mending. I'm gonna mend the vase.
Does Mary have mending?
Mare puts all the glass shards in there and then mends it and it fixes itself. There you go. Yeah. Absolutely. You can do that, and the shadow that's at the foot of the stairs seems to just be staring at you as you do that, but doesn't approach you or say anything, just watches you.
He's just standing there,
Yes.
menacingly.
And then Mary's gonna walk over and approach the stairs and wait for everyone else to walk up to the stairs.
I almost didn't change my health. Hold on.
It's okay.
There we go. I now have my health and my spells.
You guys start walking up the stairs.
Mhm.
Yeah, when you do, the shadow sort of motions up the stairs, up to the 20 feet up the platforms. Unless you ask or say anything, you are allowed up.
These stairs are like the colors of my dress. I can go.
They are.
Mara just walks up the stairs, looks around.
Maybe if we win, you can probably get some more fabric.
That would be nice.
As you're out there, you can see more clearly on the whoops, it helps if it's not a circle. On the opposite end of where you guys are, there appears to be a balcony of some sort. You can just vaguely see some purple light shining through. You see looks like there's stained purple glass or something along these windows.
Is this a door?
Yeah, it's the
What a
door we
door.
were told to shove open at will.
This is.
Wait, I thought that was
is your-
that door.
Yeah. What were you pinging at?
These.
Yes. They're not doors properly, but those are just archways. From what you can see there. And you do see that there appears to be shadows that are walking along the upper floor as well.
Just me, or it's the layout of this place remind anyone else of a police station?
Oh my god. I didn't do it on purpose.
Are you talking about RPD?
Yes.
Raccoon City, yeah. Like, right. Oh god. How did that happen? It does, kinda. I think while I was making this, I was watching somebody's playthrough of the new Resident Evil. Maybe that's why. I had it in the back of my mind. But yeah, you guys, where do you go? Which direction? What you doing?
Well, we were told to approach the door to find clues, just not to open it, right?
Yeah.
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 Guys walk up to the door. You see to the left and right are two white vases with single roses within them. And carved into the stone door, you can see there's no actual lock or handles, it seems, but 5 small slabs look like they're needed to open up this door. And on the insides of these niches within it are the images in this order. There's a triangle with a snake inside of it, a square with a music note, a triangle with 2 identical masks, and a triangle with a water symbol. And then lastly, a triangle with a rose on it. Shush.
Triangle rose, triangle mask, triangle water.
You should be able to left click on the little ping there
Whoa.
to open up.
How much? How much do you want to bet that was what you were pinging? Iskra.
I don't know.
I would
The
assume...
pings. Well, at least what you were pinging in the water.
Did
Oh,
Iskra ever mention the room with the dancing shades?
You were there when I saw it and closed the door. I wouldn't have hid it from you guys, but I didn't like
So you would have
discuss it.
heard, yeah, you probably would have heard the music from within, and then Iskra slowly closed the door, like, nope, not tonight.
So I'm going to assume... I don't know about the snake, but the triangle with the music notes is probably that room. I don't know about the masks. The water could be the pool, and I'm not sure about the rose.
I will say you did notice there was a stone snake that was over the portcullis at the bottom there.
Oh, did we?
A snake. Fine. Snake.
Why is one of them a square?
To
What?
bother you.
Does that mean that's the one we don't insert?
You just don't want to do the music.
Well, no, because it's square, so it shouldn't be around.
Interesting.
I hate it here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill Iskra.
You know, you always say that, and then you always come back for more. So either you
I
like
really don't.
suffering, or you don't hate it here.
There's other people here besides you, and I enjoy their company.
Damn.
So, do we want to
Should-
split up and go to each of the rooms, or are we going to do them
No.
one at a time?
We should do it all together.
Should we do them in order?
Probably.
I'm not sure it matters, but if it would make you all more comfortable, then it don't see why not.
Okay. You guys heading back downstairs towards the snake room?
I will, before we head down, I want to re-up Detect Magic.
Okay. And I will.
This is also a very Resident Evil explore
That
the
game.
haunted, dilapidated manor for items to slot into the door.
Just, it's happened by accident.
I played these games before.
But as you have your detect magic up, I mean, you walked past here before, but the closer that you get to it, you can detect at the very back here, there does appear to be some sort of illusion magic. Yeah, just appears to be some sort of illusion magic.
Where's the illusion magic at? Again?
In the back of the... I assume you're going to the portcullis on the bottom right here.
But none of the abjuration magic?
No.
If I'm
I don't
like...
think... Did I say there was abjuration magic in there before? I don't think I did I? It should have been illusion if I said abjuration.
No, but the other two things that we think might be related to this, like in the pool, were like small little abjuration magic things. Like,
You're right. No, there would be a small ping of that, but actually above you. On the actual stone snake carving above you.
well, I can't get that.
It is
No.
about like 20 feet up. 20 or 30 feet up.
Oh, none of us can reach that.
So,
If we all stack
which
on
of
top
you
of each
has
other,
the best catching mitt?
Do any of us have, I don't know, mage hand?
No.
You're useless wizards.
Somehow both wizards do not have mage hand. No.
I can Misty Step and grab it on my way down, but somebody would have to be here to catch me.
I can catch you. Need be.
I could try to catch you, but I'm not very dexterous. My body is not easy to move.
Anybody have like a ladder?
I keep it in my back pocket just in case.
If you summoned
Nice.
spiritual weapon as a ladder,
Actually,
could
you
I
can.
climb it?
Yeah,
I think it says it's spectral. You would go through
But
it.
but it hits things.
With force, yes. Are you going to? Are you wanting to damage Iskra to get her to go up there?
I don't got that much health points, man.
I mean, I can use spiritual weapon knife. I can unlodge it.
Oh, actually, wait.
Can't your unseen servant go up there?
No. It has to be summoned on the ground. It doesn't do things like fly. On the other hand, Goblin could do it.
Mm.
How's Shawan doing that?
Goblin could stand right under it, and if somebody were to lift them, they could summon their echo and have their echo grab it on its way down.
What if you
Yeah.
grab my staff and then we lift my staff up with you on it?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't think your staff's that long.
Or
It's as
Or
tall
I
as I
can-
am.
I can summon my spiritual weapon to go up there, and I can conjure it as an ice pick to unlodge it.
Yeah, but we don't know.
Well, that small ping, you do know you don't see anything. You just have the ping is somewhere inside of the stone snake.
There shouldn't be anything to like hold on to. Like if somebody launched Iskra up there, could she cling on to the thing while she looks for it?
I mean, you could probably climb up. The portcullis itself goes up about 10 feet, so you could do that, and then there's still another
Wait,
20
oh,
feet you
this-
gotta get up.
What's this right here?
Looks
Spin.
like a wheel of some sort.
Probably
Like a wooden
opens the
wheel.
portcullis.
If
No one's touched
we
it
were
yet.
to open it, would the gate lift them up?
I assume it goes into a recess in the wall, not
Yeah, it
just
does.
the gate would keep going.
Figured I ask.
You can still do it and try. Maybe it's a really weird gate.
The second floor, how close is this to it?
Well, this is about. Well, hold on. Wait. There you go. It's actually only like 10 feet is the thing above it, and so, I mean, it would be about 20 feet from over there. 20, 15 feet if you jumped from on top of there, because that's up 20 feet. Well, I guess no, plus diagonal, you'd still be 10 feet up and 20 feet away. 20 to 15 feet away.
That's closer.
What if I Misty Step?
Well, that's what I was saying, because I had Misty Step. We're trying to find a solution that doesn't
You could-
involve someone
It would
falling.
be a little precarious. The snake is out enough, you could maybe stand on top of it. It
I
be
would not
precarious.
send Muno up there. Well, we could do Mayor's idea.
Stack on top of each other?
No, if we go to the second floor, and like, one of them stands here, and is like holding onto the other so they are stretching as far as they can, and then I'm like on the end of the stick, we could reach me close enough to hop on top of the snake thing without using any spells.
Yeah.
If we want to try that.
What if we turn the wheel and it makes the snake?
Muno's gonna go over the wheel.
Oh, snake.
Let's test the wheel first. He's gonna try to turn the wheel.
Yeah, you start to turn the wheel, and indeed the portcullis slowly starts to raise higher and higher. You're just doing it all the way to see if anything happens.
Yeah.
There's no no resistance or anything on the wheels. You eventually hear a pretty solid thud as it all pushes up into the little recess within the stoneworking above. And then, where would you all be standing? just out of curiosity, a subtle, curious question. Alright.
Meryl
assume-
stand right here.
Okay. And Iskra, you get to decide where Shawin's standing as well, and I assume Shawin's Echo, because I don't think Shawin's ever seen without the Echo. Thurl?
What?
Oh.
I said yeah.
What, huh? That's not an answer to where you're standing.
Well, what are we going inside the gold, or are we trying to get the snake?
We're
No, I'm just asking where you're standing is.
we're just opening
Muno
to see
has-
what would happen.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
if we're
Muno's
opening the
opened
door,
it
I'm
entirely.
taking a step back.
Alright, and Shawin's Echo is standing
Shawin's
there.
Echo will stand up front, but Shawin will stay a little bit back.
Cool. So there's a little click sound, and then you all watch as the snake that is above this actual portcullis slowly starts to slither and hisses at you as it falls down. And I'm gonna need you to go ahead and roll initiative.
How many times have I told you to stop touching things?
I asked out loud if I should open it.
And did we tell you
Then
to open
you
it?
did not say anything.
Mare was
Yeah.
right. Mare was like, "What if you turn the wheel
Yeah.
and the snake becomes a real snake?"
Udo, stop touching
It
things.
was
Sam,
in all
my
along.
my thing is still active. Does the piece we're looking for come off the wall with the snake?
Yes, it does.
Hey guys, I'm in the snake.
You're the
If the
snake does appear
falls,
to be.
does it do damage?
It doesn't fall. Because
Because it lands on their square, so it would smush them, right?
Yeah. Does a total
Does
of 2 bludgeoning damage.
Well,
as it lands
The
on
reason
whoever's
that
there.
matters is because
It's 'cause
the
of
Echo
the
has
echoes
1
there,
HP, so it's dead.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
The
mean,
snake doesn't happen to be, non-violent, right?
Yeah, it's a non-violent thing. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's what I want my nat 20 on.
The snake isn't violent. It's not like hissing at you and looking at Mare because it landed on top of her.
It's like, oh, sorry, oops.
It's just oopsies.
Oh, come on. Why are we nat 20 here?
Hey, I got you.
Why not?
I don't like how close I
Yeah,
am
well,
to this thing.
It is.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mare says from basically on top of it or under it. Yeah, yeah.
Ew.
It's Shawin's turn. Muno's on deck.
Shawin will use their bonus action to resummon their friend. Is Shawin still weak?
No, that would have That's a very good question, but after the long rest, Shawan is no longer weak.
So their normal strength is 16, right?
It should be. Let me double check.
Because they have a flaw written that they have a -4 of their strength score, and their strength score is currently at 12. So I just bumped that back up to 16.
Yeah.
Then they will do the thing where they hit things. I'll try to find their plus. Sorry.
It's okay.
Eh.
What? Why am I random choice? Damn!
Or, oh, it's at advantage because it's flanking.
Mm-hmm.
It's a snake. How high could its AC possibly be?
I'm gonna hope it's not a 21.
That would be really funny.
21? No. 21 hits?
A 21 just hits.
Yeah, just barely. Gets past the thick skin of this stone snake.
I'm gonna cry.
No.
I got chose as random, and I'm scared.
Just, what does that mean? You'll never know. Also, the shadows aren't helping or fighting, but they're there. Don't worry about that.
Moral support.
Yeah, they're there for moral support. They'll watch you from a distance.
You have been chosen, my elite employee.
That's 8 points of slashing damage as they scythe at this snakey.
Does indeed manage to get under some of the scales of this snake. Hisses. But it's still,
The end of their turn.
it's not enough for Haven. It's still going strong. As
I
we
hate
know, it is
that.
your turn.
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna cry.
It is a free action.
Cool. Spiritual weapon right here.
Okay. Oh, actually, it's a thing. I need to like actually do that for you too, because I did it for someone else. But yoink.
It just you can use
I see.
base.
Did you see that? Not only are you no longer Sam's favorite, Sam is using things she custom made for other people's spiritual weapon after having you in her campaign for 5 years of using
Not
spiritual
true.
weapon. She made them something within
Oh my God.
like
I was gonna
7
say,
sessions.
She could have just used one of the spirit, like these spirit tokens as the spiritual
yeah,
weapon. 'Cause that's what it looks like.
Could have.
That's what the Muno spiritual weapon looks like. So it's gonna, the spiritual weapon's gonna make an attack.
All right.
What, no.
At advantage as well, because it's across from
Yep.
you.
Yep, that's why I moved up. Does a 17 hit this thing? I'm gonna cry if it doesn't.
Hits.
Oh, I was about to cry. Cool. Where's its damage? There we go. 7 points of force damage.
It takes all of that as the specter starts to tear into it.
And for my action, I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on it.
All right.
Toll of the Dead. It's a wisdom saving throw.
The stone snake, how high could its wisdom possibly be?
It's a plus 30. It's a 12.
It doesn't save! It takes a 12.
Nice.
Oh, it takes a d12 because it took damage.
Oh yeah. Instead of I think it was D8 or D6. I
Yep.
can't remember.
It takes 11 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. It takes all of that as the wounds that are already starting to pop up across this snake start to fester.
That's my action economy.
Alright, the end of your turn.
Yep.
You're not gonna try to run away?
No.
As you, so there's a loud ringing. The spirit staring into the snake. It turns around and looks at you. Oh no. And it is going to.
Should I have
Attempt to-
detected whatever magic was keeping this snake not?
It wasn't magic. This is a monstrosity creature.
That's
It's a
fair.
gargoyle.
It's just a lot larger than I thought it looked on the wall. In my head, it was like a small plaque that was
Oh yeah, yeah, no.
a 5 feet design plaque.
This
type
was
thing.
basically the arch, around the portcullis
That
was
makes-
this snake.
That's why I was confused when it dropped down and didn't have magic, was because in my mind it had rippled in size as it fell down on us, not just all right, I'm gonna come down there now. You fools have awoken me from my slumber.
Yeah.
Now, that means if we had just walked up there, we would have landed on top of a snake.
No, 9 doesn't hit.
As the snake attempts to coil around you, but it's just a little too tight of a spot right here, and can't quite do it. And that's the end of its turn. Is its Mary's
Well, I
turn.
think this tricks me. It's not gonna suffocate me because I don't need to breathe.
Yeah, I'm gonna
No.
step back.
It doesn't know that. Yeah. You were basically pushed out as the snake tries to lunge for Muno, but can't quite get a good angle to get around him. Instead, just hisses angrily. And it rears up.
I'm awful close.
You are. I like how both the wizards are like, well, we're too close. This thing is spooky.
I just feel like. How does this work? I don't want to. It's a snake. It's a big snake. I feel like it's pretty strong. Disengaging is an action, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to take my action to disengage, so I can 5, 10, 20, snake.
Thank you.
10, 15, 20, 25.
We know it was snake otherwise.
I'm gonna move over here.
Alright.
That's my action.
Advantage.
You'll be okay. At the end of your turn, then, Mayor?
Yeah.
Alright, Iskra, it is your turn. Shaman's on deck. It keeps happening to you.
Is there any way for me to get flanking with the spiritual weapon?
You could technically.
That's what I was
Give it
like.
to you.
Like
It's a big
if
creature.
that's what I was wondering, is if one of these diagonals you would count that as flanking.
Yeah. I'll do it, yeah. Why not?
All right, Iskra the rogue is gonna stab with her dagger.
Go ahead and make an attack.
It's okay, guys. I'll play a wizard one of these days.
Oh, a wizard. You mean wait a second.
16 to hit.
A 16 hits?
Guys, I'm literally better with the dagger than I am with my magic.
I think the universe wants you to be a rogue.
5 points of slashing damage with my magical dagger.
Yeah. So 5 points of slashing damage as you start to cut even more little openings and wounds into the snake, as it's starting to look pretty bloody and weakened.
Damn, this snake's. You gotta putting in work.
Yeah. It's Shawan's turn. Muno's on deck.
Should have speak with animals did and seen if that would work.
It's a monstrosity.
Potentially.
Use
The
logic.
DM did say that, but you don't know.
Why did none of these be useful? That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Shaman's turn.
Oh, shocker, it's my turn. That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, 25 definitely hits. Terrible damage.
It's 8 points of slashing, which is really sad because that's the same amount of damage I did last time when I didn't have a critical.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes that just happens, though. As you're starting to cut into the cuts that it already had. The snake is coiling in on itself, looks pretty upset as it's being attacked from all angles.
14 to hit.
14 hits.
That's 5 more points of slashing.
As you continue to cut into it, parts of there's a particular part on this snake's body that is starting to be
Actually,
hacked into.
sorry. Not my main character. That's a 9 to hit. They don't get a plus to their second. But
if it's a 9 to hit, the 9 does not hit.
Because they're flanking, I didn't roll the flanking damage. So it's actually still a 9 to hit.
Okay. So it gets that 5 health back, as unfortunately moves just out of the way for Shawan to miss a second swing. Right. Is that the end of Shawan's turn?
That is a 17 to hit.
17 hits. I'm assuming you're using action surge.
No, using Unleash Incarnation.
Oh, okay.
So Unleash Incarnation allows them to take the attack action. They can take an additional melee attack from the Echo's position, which doesn't cost their bonus action, so they can still make their bonus action dual weapon attack and then the Unleash Incarnation for 3 attacks.
Yeah, so what was the...
So that's a 17, so 17 to hit.
17 hits, yes.
Okay. That is 6 more points of damage.
Alright. There's starting to be a large pool of blood from underneath the snake. It is taking quite a bit of damage.
Alright.
That is it.
That is at the end of Shawan's turn.
Yes.
Alright, Muno, it is your turn.
Yay. Old reliable smack with the spiritual weapon.
Alright,
First.
go ahead and roll at advantage.
Yep. Dirty 20.
20 hits.
12 points of force damage.
Nice.
Okay, guys. In the very unlikely case this thing is still alive and it gets back to my turn, I have a plan.
And then, Hold the Dead. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That fails.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll damage.
3 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
So,
Killing
how
it.
do you want to do this? It's your spiritual weapon and you take out this giant stone snake.
I think the spiritual weapon's just like clawing into it. And so Muno holds his hand out and there's a spectral bell basically on top of its head, and you just see the spiritual weapon hit the bell. Just kills the snake that way. It's just rattling its head.
And as it rattles its head, you see a lot, not a lot, most of the scales that are still left almost peel off of the snake's body itself as it drops dead, flips a little bit upside down, and stops moving. The final breath of it. You can see its stomach fall and its eyes lose life as we are out of combat.
I'm not going to like the answer to this question.
Mhm.
Is the thing giving off a vibe inside of this creature's body?
Yes.
I'm further not going to like this question. The answer to this question. Does it look like any of the other party members are of a size to go and retrieve it?
Why don't we just cut it open?
But you could make it the opening bigger.
It's a lot better than Iskra crawling through the snake's insides.
Yeah, I don't know why that's what your idea was. It's like, yeah, I'll just crawl through it. That must be how that's the only answer to this.
I don't know. In my mind, I guess we did just royally mess it up, and I was just thinking, it might be like hard to cut through.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I can just have my spiritual weapon go and like peel. It's like, where is it at? Is there anything in the snake?
I point at where it is and say it's there. It's about X inches deep and
The spiritual weapon will
used
go
on
and like
this
claw it open.
quadrilateral.
All right, there you go. Yeah, and you absolutely can. It's a little bit tougher than regular snake skin because it does appear mostly stony, but for the most part, it is still just a big snake. So you get to cut through it, and eventually find a small. It can fit indeed in like the palm of your hand. Oh, can you what?
Do I recognize this creature?
Make a nature check.
17.
But you do see it, a small triangle about the size of your palm that has a snake on it. With a 17, though, this looks just like a giant constrictor snake. However, something has been done to it to give it this stony color, and also like the outside of its scales seem to have almost been like actual harder than a normal snake's. But other than that, you don't really know what else if it is like a specific type of creature or something.
Do I know what parts of a large boa constrictor snake are valuable given my expertise in work of dissecting things to take the bits of value out of them?
You could, for a snake of this size, probably some of its scales could be interesting or like of interest to some people, and also the fangs and eyes. It's
Can
not
I
poisonous.
attempt to
doesn't seem
collect
anyways.
what I can?
Yeah, go ahead and make a nature check as well.
With
Advantage if anyone's helping you.
Oh, Meryl will help.
I was gonna say Shaman will help me. Nature, you said?
Yep, at advantage. Nice.
28.
She's a 28 total. Okay.
It's a 19.
From a 28. Oh. It is
Easy.
19, so. I was trying to type something. I'm trusting you.
Even if I got a nat
That's
20,
your first
I
mistake.
couldn't get to a 28.
Anyways, I'm tempted to not give you everything anymore.
It's not like I actually tried to get one over on you. As soon as you started operating off it being 28, I corrected you.
You do get one of the snake's eyes, both of the fangs, and manage to find, like, you think of
Only
what
2
could be.
fangs? None of the other teeth are worth value? Are you worth money?
Snakes don't have teeth like that.
Oh my god, could you imagine a snake with human teeth
No, I don't want to. Thank you.
at you?
I'll be honest, it's funny.
And you find 10 scales that you think would be worth a lot that are still like intact, or worth a
Only
lot, but worth a
10?
good.
My goodness,
Yes.
Muno, you really carved this thing
What?
more than
I
you
did
needed
say
to.
Well,
that most of the scales like fell and peeled off of its skin. So
sure, blame me. Anyways, I'm gonna go inside Parkolos.
yep, it stays
We'll go
open.
in there.
Mare's gonna follow
Can
as
I touch
the-
the...
feel for greed has been bestowed upon me during our
No.
He,
Yeah.
Mare now knows the feeling of greed.
What were you saying you were gonna do, Iskra?
Oh, I was going to close the portcullis on them, but I don't think that would be nice.
Why
I can
would you
misstep
do
out of it.
that?
It's fine.
But no, I'll keep an eye out from here.
We technically earned this. We technically earned this golden treasure by defeating a beast.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean all of us should go inside, whereas if the portcullis shuts, we would struggle to get it back open.
Yes. I know. So, how much gold do you think it's a worthy price? All of it? All of it. Okay, good. Glad we can agree on something.
I don't know.
Money would be
Mu-
fair to have.
Muno, roll a D100 for me.
I finally play a greedy character. What the? Oops.
But
Having issues? Are you okay?
Yeah. 47.
Yeah, the issues are 47.
Okay.
And since he knows there's illusions in here, so he's keeping an eye on that too, so.
That makes sense. So amongst all of the the loot that is in here, there is indeed some human bones, or humanoid bones at the very least. You do see quite a bit of gold that is fake, some silver pieces and copper as well that is all fake. But the gold that is real, you find about 300 gold that is. The gems and art that is real as well. There's 4 different, pretty decent sized gems, and 3 pretty fancy looking art pieces that you think could go for something. They have like beautiful velvet mask with silver thread. It looks like a pretty bracelet of some sort, as well as a copper chalice and a potion of healing.
I'm gonna
As
put
I can-
the...
There you go.
we're just splitting that
3
now.
art. You get
Well,
what you
I'm-
want.
Should we... Yeah. How much would it be if we divvied it up?
100 for me, and then 50 for each person.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I have a potion of
75 each.
fireworks.
But
Yeah.
75 gold each. Each person takes a gem, and then 3 people get an art piece, and 1 person gets a potion of healing.
If it
I was
wouldn't
gonna put
be...
the potion of heat. What was that?
Oh, I would just like if I could be one of the people with the art.
Well, we can have you hold the art pieces.
Well, I mean,
I
for
do-
like fair division, it's just the art pieces are probably around
Yeah,
the
it's just
same.
for the whole... No. Seeing that she can probably hold them easier. Probably less likely to damage them as we continue on. There is supposed to be a water challenge. Possibly. If we all had them on us, then... Well.
Well, they're not like paintings, right?
None of them are paintings that I described. No, it's a bracelet. There's a the mask is a little bit like fabric-y, and there's a copper chalice.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
it's not like it'd be difficult for us to carry. So that's just why I'm saying divide them now.
Mayor wants
I'll take the bracelet.
mask.
Oh, which one did you want?
Mask.
Yeah, you can absolutely take that.
Fabric. Mask.
With silver thread.
With...
Said bracelet from Snake Den. Does
Yes.
anyone want to have a potion of healing?
I guess I'll take the potion. I gave mine away, so I don't
And
have
if
any.
if there's particular gems that you do want, there is a an onyx that is pure black. There's quartz that is yellowish, moonstone, which is that white pearlescent sort of color, and a citrine, which is a pale yellowish brown.
I'll take the citrine.
Okay. Mark down that you have that. Then you, for the others, you just put 3 gems from Snake Den, so I know which ones those are. Or whoever is having a gem from Snake Den is 3 more.
I don't remember the list of gems.
That's why I said just put like well, if you want to say what specific ones are, it's Onyx, Moonstone, and Quartz.
I
Who are you
want the
taking?
Moonstone. I'm taking Moonstone.
I'll take the Onyx then. And what's the last art item?
Copper
Okay.
chalice.
I'm trying to add to my sheet and Brooks, so I'm slower than the rest of you.
I added an I where there shouldn't be an I. It's not a maisk. Maisk? I don't know how you would say that.
Massic.
Mask.
327 gold. Nice.
We each get 75 gold.
Yeah, that's the total after I put the 75 gold into brick sheet.
Yeah. Someone's a bit of a hoarder.
Yeah,
I have
imagine how
295 gold.
rich.
I have 169.
Nice.
Nice.
I also have 4 platinum as well.
Damn. Aren't you rich, though? You got money from something. I don't remember what it was.
I got gems from a chest. So I have those gems as well.
It's like, I'm actually the richest. Let me show off my wealth.
Well, I'll split the gems when we get out of here, or if we want to split do we want to figure out what those gems are now? Unless
Sam wrote
Sam
them
has
down.
them.
Riel just took them. That was the moonstone.
No, I
we
have
took.
other gems.
Oh, yeah, those we'll sort out later.
I have a bag of gems. Okay. Yeah, because I have a bag of 11 gems.
That's too much thinking. Sort those out later.
Yep. Okay. Should we? What's the next one?
The piano room.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-up detect magic as we go, Sam, so that it doesn't fade out on me.
Okay.
I can also do detect magic as well.
I think yours
Yeah,
is
I
a
have detect
racial
magic.
thing, right?
Nope. It's I get mine from my class. I have a tome. I have to ritually cast it. But
I haven't ritually casting.
I have also a grimoire.
Or Brooke.
Grimoire.
I don't know. Not
3
having
people
to
with
keep
books
up with
of magic.
spells is kind of nice.
Alright, but you all
I love magic.
walk back to the ballroom. Not the ballroom. Whoops. Well, yeah, basically. It's not
Kind of
that
a
big. It's kind of a ballroom. There is music, a dance floor. It's basically a ballroom. It's not as big as some ballrooms, but Jareth, don't you dare. Leave the dice alone. Stop it.
But
Jareth, please.
what dice?
What did he roll?
He didn't. Not yet. He was going to. I saw his paw. He missed. Okay. Who is
What if he rolls for our
entering-
demise?
Jareth, you want to roll? See how if I can hit them? Right, who's missing from
Just
here?
take damage
Muno, I think.
randomly.
Where'd Muno go?
Ah, where am I?
Muno's
did I
dead.
I mean,
Not again.
already dead, but
Dead again.
dead
There
again.
you go.
What
Oh,
a shame.
what do you have? Okay, there you go. So Iskra, you walking
I
in
was
there
trying to
first?
move and I accidentally clicked. So, no.
Don't be obedient. No way.
May not be as cowardly as no care, but I still don't want to lead.
So,
Hmm.
so
So, who?
You just call me cowardly?
I said no care.
Oh. I thought you said Baron. I was like, wait, what?
Very different names.
No, I was not taking a shot at Mare. I don't think she's the coward. It's picking on my own character.
Mokir is strategically cowardless.
As Shawan and
So
Muno seem to
we-
enter first. You're further inside. You walk into this pretty well lit room. You can hear from the piano, it seems to be 2 different notes played. There's 3 notes that are actually played. Or not notes, there's 3 things that are played. 2 of them say. I don't know how to say that. There's 2 notes that are the same, but there's 3 things that are being played. Anyways. And the 2 specters that are dancing together at the front of the room separate for a moment as one of them looks to you. Looks like a very well-dressed elven man. What's
I was just told it was an elven man, and we could have figured out the other part.
Fair enough. Anyways, turns to you. As part of his voice almost seems to echo throughout the entire room eerily, and says, "You must be here to play the music. Go on then, break the mirrors. We're ready when you are." And the specters begin to dance to a rhythm of there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. However, you only hear these notes playing, as I will show you that. And you
Oh,
look
please,
around a little bit more and you notice
I'm medically
There's-
disabled when it comes to hearing music notes.
thankfully you don't have to. You should be able to solve this without hearing them. As all of the mirrors, you then notice, first of all, there's mirrors in this place, which is surprising considering what you've seen. Second of all, not all of them are intact, but you do see there are letters carved, or you can assume notes carved on them.
Are they
You can hover
dancing
above
in
the
like
little eye icons.
a 6-6, which is really, really strange, or are they doing like a 6-4?
There's 6 notes. They're doing. Isn't a 6-6 like really fast?
Yes. The second note
you know what?
denotes how many
That's
like notes are in the thing. So a 6-6 is like.
Yeah. No,
I
no,
don't-
they're doing.
I don't-
It is.
you
It's a
wouldn't
6-6.
do-
It's unnatural.
If you were doing a 6-6, you would literally be insane because you're not supposed to do a 6. It's like 2, 4, 8 because it's where
Mhm.
the notes divide.
Well, this isn't supposed to make sense in here.
Any of you take a music class? We got a bard in the other room.
Would music be something I would have been required to? I doubt. I was
asking
more of a
Sam this
magic
kind of almost
teacher.
the same thing.
That's fair. I
I
would say
texted you something. Yeah. I
You
wanted
guys-
to double check.
Mhm.
Anybody have a
being able to
instrument
even you
proficiency?
couldn't recognize the 3rd, 4th, and 5th note. You cannot recognize because it is just distorted. Just a bunch of keys get played instead of the 3 notes that it's supposed to be. But you do realize that if you also look at and if you wanted to try to use some of your musical knowledge, I would say make a performance roll. If you wanted to say, I think both of you would have some sort of at least basic knowledge in it.
Make sure I'm
Performance?
performance. Guys,
I'll cast guidance on myself.
what's going
Fair,
on?
the specters
I'm
don't
not supposed to
seem
get advantage, but 22 was first.
Because I've been. It wasn't even. It's not even
24?
just this one.
No,
I was
it's not.
really, really bad Tuesday too.
And you do, if you hover above the eye icons, you do notice that it does seem that there are 3 mirrors that are broken with letters. With a 10, it's really strange. There's not like a particular pattern or thing that seems to be being played here. And so it's hard to... You can definitely put together also just with your basic intelligence that not magic, but musical knowledge probably won't help here. It's not actually important here, in fact. And you definitely pick that up with a 24 as well, that there is something to figure out here. I mean, other than the fact, all of these are notes that you can play on the piano. There's not all of them. You do know that there are some that are missing, but the DM's going to tell you that's not what's important here.
E, F, G,
Well, actually, they're all here.
A, B, C.
Depends on what, if you're...
You said there are shattered
Yeah.
mirrors,
It is
right?
there. Yeah, if you hover above the eye, are there eye icons on the screen for you guys? Or did I
Yes.
miss
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you hover above them, you can see which ones are shattered.
E,
I mean, technically, there's not all the notes, but
L, A,
there's only A to G, and then it's just pitch shifted, basically.
Yeah.
So there are A to G are all here, so it's technically all the notes.
Yes,
the
of
post-
one of them.
I mean,
If you guys get too
The-
stuck
the
and
notes-
need assistance.
the notes we have are the broken mirrors, so I assume
I mean, hold on. There's two broken mirrors. Oh no, there's 2 mirrors that have D on them, and then 2 mirrors that have E. So
How do we
maybe
unbreak it if it's not right?
C is cracked. Oh no, not cracked. I read that wrong. C is carved into the mirror, and C is carved into the mirror.
the broken
This
mirrors
one,
is
this
one
one's not
D
broken.
and 2 E's. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Is the notes we have revealed are the 3 broken mirrors. So I think we have to break the
Okay.
mirrors that relate to the rest of this code.
It's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, G. Could it be in relation to a word? That's not a lot of letters to make a word, but... Maybe simply put them in order. I don't know.
So we have to play the notes in order to break the mirrors. That's what he said, right?
If you left click on the little thing in the center, it does say that if you just
What
go
little
on
thing in
and
the
break
center?
the mirrors. Oh, do you not see
Oh,
it?
there it is. I see it. It's not on the center.
Okay. You must be here to play the music. Go on, then break the mirrors. We are ready when you are.
Their dance seemed to like move them in a way that would indicate which mirrors are important.
With your just basic intelligence, I can tell you, no. It changes every time and seems to consistently change as they move. What is that, clockwise? If it's going this way, I think, yeah, clockwise around the room. So they don't seem to be moving or looking at any particular mirror, but they
Is
are
it deface?
dancing clock. You want to play deface?
Yeah.
On the...
I'm asking because we're breaking the mirrors, and FACE would fill in as our 3 missing for deface. And we've got FACE in here, but I mean, I don't know if it matters which C.
Yeah. We can try that. Or, well, hold on. D, E, F, A, C, and then E will be this one. We can do it in that way to
Wait,
follow the... This one's broken, and this one's broken for the DE, the first one. And then F, A, C, and then this E is already broken.
yeah, because I think it would
And
be
that would be
C
clockwise.
because yeah, so it's in order, so that's why it's not the first C.
Yeah. We can do... And he's he's been defacing the mirrors.
Sound right?
I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah,
I say we have Shawan go break the F then.
Alright. So Shawan goes over
As they're
to this
our
mirror.
meatiest and one of the few that could be healed, so.
Goes over to it and breaks that mirror, and suddenly you can hear the F note being played clearly.
I will go break the A.
I think we keep having Shawan do it, because if somebody gets hit by doing something wrong, we want it to be Shawan, and not because Brooke's not here, but because Shawan has the health and can be healed with like
Healed
magic and
easier.
stuff. So it's just if someone's going to trigger a trap, it's best for it to be Shawan.
If you all agree.
I do.
Yeah.
Shawan walks over, smashes the A mirror, and suddenly the note of A is indeed being played. Doesn't seem like anything negative seems to be happening just yet. And then walks over and shatters the C as well. And similarly, the C key starts to be heard throughout. And it starts to play itself. As it does, it takes a moment, but there is a little bit of a dimming of the lights for a moment, and the specters start to dance a little bit faster. There's more of a joyous tone that starts to be added to the actual piano that is being played, and suddenly the lights go out and all of the mirrors shatter. The spirits themselves vanish, and in their place is 2 stones and what looks to be a square piece. As the music slowly plays in this now dark room.
Is one of the
Square plate
stones
with
not
a
square?
music note. One of them is a square plate with a music note on it. That's what it was.
Yeah, but what's the other stone?
Oh, the 2 stones, they're just look like stones. I would say you, Evolve. You definitely, probably Mare too. Honestly, I think everyone would know these are sending stones.
Oh, okay. I was
Oh,
like,
sick.
are we supposed to pick the right? Ooh, sending stones. Thank you. I'll pocket them. I need these.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for you and your newest companion.
Don't bring that up. I don't know where
Oh,
that's
why are
going.
you two fighting?
No,
Oh.
it's worse. But Iskra will pocket the stones.
It's worse. Walks out
Oh.
as fast as possible.
It's worse. It's going well. But I think you have the other piece for the main puzzle, right? Just keep it all in one place.
Are you gonna give that to Poppy?
I don't know.
Wouldn't it be better to have something between the party in case we get separated?
I'm just pocketing them for now, unless you think somebody else should carry one now. I don't think we have yet a use for them. But do you want to just split them now?
If you feel better
Just
keeping
a hug.
hold of both of them, but what's going on with this place? I wouldn't be surprised if we do get separated at some point.
Well, yeah, but my worry with that is we don't know who's getting separated. So, like, if I take one and you take one, and then we get separated where Shawin and Muno get sent away and you and I are still together, then they still wouldn't do us any good, so... I don't know.
Well, we should probably keep going.
We could roll for who gets the stone.
We should probably keep going. The longer we take, probably the more angry
Well, based on reality,
Dione will
we're
get.
engaging. What was the third symbol, Sam? Because we don't have access to the thing anymore.
Oh yeah, you and me.
Water.
Wink.
Oh, snake.
It's rose and water. And 2 masks.
The two
Oh,
masks.
2 identical masks. That's. Should we ask them mushrooms?
That's the paintings.
They've-
Right? Because it's 2 identical faces.
Maybe.
I would like to check near the paintings with my thing active, Sam.
Yeah, as you do, there doesn't appear to be anything magical about them. You want to make an investigation check as you're looking more intently now through them.
My goodness.
If I have to.
I'd rather just be told the answer and not rely on dice rolls that could fail me.
Yeah. That does sound nice. Like that? You have no idea. Maybe it isn't these. There doesn't look like there's anything on the front of these things. You
What
can't
about on the
repair them
back of them?
anymore. So you look on the back of them. I'm not going to do that to you. If you look at the back. Or say that you look at the back. Let me... That's not what I was looking for. Where the heck did I not? Oh no, I didn't. That would be that would be why there's a thing. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Before I give you false information. That's not the right thing. That's the thing. There we go. So the painting on the left says pink can't be near yellow and pink must be next to orange.
Oh, I hate these puzzles. I'm so bad at them.
The one on the right says yellow is to the left of brass.
It's the stupid dragons again.
Where are the paintings at?
I will. Yoink. Let's remove that here for you guys. Actually, did I put... Yeah, you guys are here, right? It's like, did I put that on the right one? That kind of helps. However, there doesn't seem to be anything pink, yellow, orange, or brass anywhere near here.
Oh, I am back. I had to go give my order to my mom.
You're all good. As
You want to repeat the?
Yeah, I was gonna say, as Iskra was starting to look over the paintings that matched each other or looked identical for the identical mask thing, couldn't find anything on the front and was thoroughly stumped until Iskra turned them around and saw written on the back of the actual canvas. One said, pink can't be near yellow and pink must be next to orange. The other one says, yellow is to the left of brass. But you don't see anything pink, yellow, or orange, or brass.
Write that
Do
down.
the paintings have those colors on them?
Nope. They're mostly black and white. hints of gray. You've not seen anything that colorful in here, really. Other than the gems, maybe, but you get the feeling that's not what it's talking about.
Can I investigate the room on the far right that I felt a ping from before and didn't look at? Can I go back there?
Oh, yeah. You're wanting to go back over here, I'm assuming?
Yeah, to the far right, because there was something in here I didn't look at.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can. You walk in there and indeed reveal everything in the room, as there appears to be, well, it's a pantry, it's what you expected. There is not a lot of rotten food. There is some, unfortunately, in here, so there's a bit of a smell, but for the most part, everything seems to be made here. It looks like there's 2 big casks of wine as well, probably where most of the wine is coming from.
Where's the ping?
Oh yeah, you still have it up, right?
Yeah.
There is a ping that's inside one of the wine barrels that's about your height. You could swim in it.
There's something in there?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's related to the I mean, it's in the same ping the other ones have been, but I don't know if that's what is related to the paintings. Are the symbols we are getting, are there colors on them?
Nope. They're all just basic stone.
Maybe we have to get them all. But yeah, there's
Where's
one
the paintings located?
in
In the
the
main
center
hall.
room.
Okay.
I would like somebody else to like reach in there and grab it, because that's a
All right.
little bit
Mer-
bigger than I am.
I would say.
Spooky.
Mare would
Well,
be
that's.
okay.
I mean,
to
I'd
do
have to like completely submerge myself, and somebody else could just reach an arm in there.
Muno would just start drinking it, so
Just
go.
drink all of it. Jeez.
I would not.
That would be
I would savor it.
interesting, honestly. Just chug
Like I said,
the
I don't know
whole
if I can get
cask
drunk.
of wine. I guess that's one way to find out if you can. But yes, you can start fishing around in there. Are you actually like trying to look in, or are you just sticking your arm in and hoping you find it?
I'll like me. Can I send like a dancing light down in there?
You can, yes.
Also point out like the depth and stuff that it is supposed to be at.
It's definitely at the very bottom. You can tell that.
Mare just sticks her entire hand in. The undersleeve under her like big droopy sleeve, black sleeves, white now, just wine colored.
Yep. Now they are lovely colored as you pull out and find what looks to be a small pearl.
I found a pearl.
Hmm.
Can you tell what magic's on it?
So
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. It should be. It'd be so much easier if all these things just had, hey, this is this type of magic, you know? I would appreciate that as a person. But I'm pretty sure it's abjuration, which is used for protections and stuff usually. Or when things need to be triggered, kind of stuff.
I don't know if it's related to the puzzle. It seems to be abjuration of some kind. I can identify it later, or you can if you have the spell. I don't remember.
I do.
So I would say just have you identify it later is probably the right call.
Magic unidentified pearl.
Should we ask the spirits of what that puzzle's supposed to be about?
I don't think they're here to help us.
They can
But
give us hints, right?
That's true, but I mean, I feel like those bright colors would be somewhat obvious, so I think we just need to look in all the places we haven't. Like, is anything colored on these things in here?
Can I look at the braziers with the pots with the roses and see if there's anything in the roses?
There is nothing in the pots with the roses. However, both of those pots do appear to be brass.
Hey, brass pots. Does the food on the table match the colors, the pink and yellow and orange?
I will say they kind of do, but that was accidental.
Okay.
That is an accident. That worked
I want
out.
to inspect these statues. So brass pots. So we need to look at the flower pots, maybe?
You guys do know that there
Sure.
is a whole upstairs floor. There is more that you saw, like
That's not.
hallways up there.
I think we gotta explore.
Okay.
So
do the
weird. This is a
statues
weird fucking
have
escape room.
anything
Yeah.
going on?
If
'Cause they're
you
really cool looking.
if you look over them, go ahead and make a perception or investigation check if you're looking for like words or anything interesting on them.
Not a 14. Not a 14.
It's not a 14. With a 19, you're looking around, you realize you just accidentally leaned up against one of the, or like not one of them, but the staff on it's just a really well carved, made statue of brass. It just looks like a wizard or something, and it actually clicks a little bit and pulls. And when it does, the other statue, a little compartment opens up inside of the shield, and out pours 100 gold pieces.
We're rich, guys. If we live.
Mare takes her hat off and runs to just stick it under the thing to try and hold the money. I don't want to pick this all up off the floor.
It would be a small nightmare.
I found money.
Muno would immediately stick his head through. He's like, I heard.
I heard the sound of coins hitting the floor. The black marbled floor. Ah, yes. Cheers.
What happened?
I was looking at the statues and I accidentally pushed a little bit on the one with the scepter, and then the compartment opened on the shield on the other one, and now we have more money.
That's great. We
Mhm.
should probably go upstairs, right, Iskra?
I mean, if you want to, I'm
Right.
not gonna take responsibility for your actions.
For the task we have to do.
I would be okay with going upstairs.
I think
Thank
going
you.
upstairs sounds good. It's a good idea, Mare.
I'm gonna throw you in the water and help you drown.
I can't
You
swim.
know, I'm gonna put you in the wine barrel and close it.
Just
I don't know
results
why
That's
in
what they
very-
did to the.
Really
That's what
amused
they did
me.
to Mr. Hiss in that one Disney movie.
You guys start to make your way past the shadow. Doesn't say anything to you as you walk back up the stairs.
Alright, the left side's the library, but the right side's how we get to the roof.
Sorry.
Mayor's just gonna walk to the left.
There does appear you can see further down here.
Yeah, we want to do as much as we can before going on the roof, because that's what triggers Mr.
Okay.
X.
So there's also one down here, and then it goes and wraps around probably to the balcony.
There's another opening here.
That's what I was just.
I didn't see. Well, I saw that it went to the
Didn't see
right,
anything
but
yet.
I just saw the opening to the left. Would you decide
Mayor's
whether
already
you're
walking
showing that
down
to
that
us or
way.
not?
Showing what?
The thing in the bottom left keeps like flashing.
That's
reveal
not.
I'm not
or
saying-
not.
Yeah.
I'm not saying any of that, so
Oh no!
it's
I've
just
seen
you.
like there's like a water thing over here, and like it extends out. That keeps flashing, completely revealed down there, and then
Uh-oh.
going away.
Yeah, that shouldn't be happening there. Oops.
Do we want to just explore this tunnel before continuing on?
Sure.
I'm gonna ask the
Unless-
shadow people before we do. We're just as long as we're not forcing our way through the door, the entire second floor is part of the experience, right?
One of the shadow people that's kind of closest to you wanders a little bit closer and just nods its head.
Making sure we weren't going where we're not supposed to.
Silence as it just stares at you.
Suck to
Hollow eyes.
die. We're still enjoying the game.
You're enjoying.
I'm trying to make it sound better.
Iskra
A
doesn't say
lovely group of psychopaths.
that. But I guess
As you start to walk down this hall, I should mention as you see bunches of clutter. There is a lot of clutter as you see. It looks like books that are on the ground, cobwebs off in the distance. Yeah, that's why I was like, I just realized something and you mentioned the fucking
told you the library was to the left.
library. Yeah, I know. Oh, I should maybe not do that. Hold on. Shh, it's okay. Gotta worry about that.
Did Ray split that 100 gold, by the way?
Yeah, we would have.
Show
Mayor
them
would
to
be like, I don't want this in my hat anymore, man.
Oh, it might.
me.
Do you still have
25.
Detect Magic up?
Every time it's going down, I just recast it because I can ritual cast it, so I have it infinitely.
Oh, I have 4 platinum pieces. We all have 4.
Nice. I don't have 4.
I send out. It seems to be. I don't know if there's any sources of light in here. But-
I will cast light on Muno's belt again.
And I will have dancing lights.
There
up.
isn't. It's pretty dark down here. And it starts to get
Actually, is light?
colder and colder, too.
Light's better.
Oh, yeah, but it's light concentration.
Mm-mm.
I don't think it is.
You just
Didn't tell
cast
you
it and
that.
it's
Okay.
an hour.
Good, good.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure. I will cast light on Muno then. Or I'll cast it on Shawin, because Shawin's been going first. Unless you want the responsibility, Muno.
That's up to you. You're the one casting the spell.
Well, I'm casting it on whoever's leading the way, because they're the one we want to have the light spell on them. So are you leading Shawin, or is Shawin leading you?
Shaman would probably take lead because they have
I will
the.
cast it on
the actual-
Shawin's belt.
Okay, then Shawin starts to light up. I believe it's... How much is it again?
Yes.
It's it's... You guys will be fine. You can see very clearly... Well, I guess not very clearly. You do have to kind of shove past some of the bookcases that have fallen down. So you, I assume, move further down here.
Yes. Walk carefully. Mare's dress gets caught on a couple of things.
Yeah. It does. There, you catch a few spider webs along the way. There appears to be some rubble as you get further down. Let me-
This place is my nightmare.
It is very cluttered.
Dirty, broken, dusty.
Sounds like Iskra's love life.
Hey,
Oh my god.
there's no dust involved. It's very active.
Mare just kind of blinks and continues walking.
yeah. All right. How how far are you guys getting into this hallway?
Until we can determine whether or not there's anything of value.
Or, you know.
Or we can't get through.
It's fair enough. Okay. So who's taking the lead then?
Showing.
Showing.
I still have Detect Magic up as well, so if anything
Okay.
pings
Where are
that.
you? There you are. Oh, there.
Hey.
All right.
I moved first.
No, I
Okay.
put my token down and it got slingshotted back.
Oh, that was probably me.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I can't. This is the one campaign I can't move your token yet.
Yet.
It's only a matter of time.
Double check something. So as you get further and further down here, the temperature decreases even more so. It gets to be about maybe 10 degrees. It is frigid the further you go down here. And Shalwyn, who's up front, notices it first. There appears to be this strange brown stuff underneath the webs and rubble that's down here. Oh, Iskra, that's important. Are you still doing your magic thingy?
I just clarified that I was doing that, and
Oh,
you said,
yeah,
"Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
where are you?" and made a big deal of
Yeah,
figuring out where I
yeah,
was spacing wise. And
So you notice there is magic coming from in here on both of these bookshelves. There is one on top of Shawin's Echo, or underneath, I should say, and there is another ping underneath all
What
of Conjuration and Evocation.
they will try to find what specifically is giving off that ping.
You are?
Yeah, something is giving me that ping. I want to find specifically what it is.
Yeah. So you start to dig through for a sec to figure out what is giving that ping exactly.
Yeah.
And you grab a book that looks like it has a fairly new looking leather binding to it. And as soon as you grab it, this is gonna... Does a 13 hit?
Maybe.
Shield.
Does a
Yes.
13 hit?
No.
Shield?
Maybe. Yes.
Shield. Shield.
I don't have that spell.
I have shield.
Oh.
But you
can't
only
do it
cast
for other
yourself.
people.
Oh.
You take, you take 7 points
No, that's
of fire
Oh.
damage
Uh-oh.
as the book then floats up and out of your hand, and then from in front of you, you see a few more books start to float to life.
What happened to not touching everything we see?
So I'm gonna need
I
you.
don't want to hear it from you.
Roll initiative. I don't want to hear it. Well, you know, it is happening. As you guys roll your initiative, I'm gonna be right back. I'm being called.
Wow. A 9. Never seen that one before. I miss playing Barbarian.
Wow.
Where you get advantage on.
Why do I always have to go back to back? Could you guys just once roll between
Fuck
the
you.
two characters I'm controlling?
No, I have a 0.
I rolled high.
Just be glad it's not a negative.
Hang on, I had a 0 initiative with no cure once. That was really sad. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Give me like a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I am back.
Welcome back. I fight the evil bookers.
They are evil books. Books of evil.
Booking.
Heckin' books of evil. That for some reason aren't all named book, but it's fine, whatever. Some of them are just blank books. Anyways, it is Shawin's turn and Iskra once more the first round. The shadows are just there, don't worry about them. Muno's on deck. I don't know if Thurl's here, but he goes first. Twice. I don't think he is. That's funny. We're just we get to chill here for a sec. We wait for him to get back. Decide how you guys are gonna defeat the very evil books.
Burn them.
That is preferred. It's probably nice.
Back. Sorry about that. Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Yours twice.
Oh,
You go first.
well, that's my
Twice.
turn. And I should dangle Shawin over here, or is there too much debris?
You can, yes. It's just difficult terrain throughout this entire hallway.
Who cares about that?
You move at half speed, so some people might.
Well, they're them. I'm me. That is a 24 to hit this book.
24 hits.
7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
I got burger.
Oh, Burgar! 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Thank God. I was scared because they're books and they're probably smaller. They'd be harder to hit.
5 more points of slashing damage.
Okay. Oops, wrong thing. Okay.
Why is that
That
book
the
red?
because it's the one that shot fire at you. As you touched it. It's 5 more points of slashing damage. As the sights are cutting through the leather pieces, and already this book looks like it is struggling to stay afloat. But it is still flying. It's still alive in some way.
That's the end of
Fire licking
Shawin's
the
turn.
edges of its pages. Okay.
Whoops. So Iskra's turn. Yay.
Yeah. And then Mayor's
Come on, Rogue.
or not Mayor, Muno's on deck. Yeah.
13 to hit.
13 hits.
Five points of slashing damage in the same book here.
Same book. Alright. As you take your dagger and stab it into said book, it falls to the ground and seems to stop moving as the flames burn out. As you continue to be a rogue. That book seems done. Is that the end of your turn? Alright.
Yay.
Muno.
That's a good question. What am I gonna do? Oh, it's all those books' turn.
Next, it is the books.
If you just fireball, you could get all of them, and then they'll never have a turn.
Oh yeah, let me just cast Fireball.
Yeah.
Hopefully without hitting the party this time.
Listen. I don't have any AoE. Shit. shit. What's half of 35? Would it just be 20 round? Are we rounding up?
Round up.
We usually round
So it'll be
up, yeah.
20 feet then. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna spiritual weapon right here.
Alright. I lost the thing I've been using for spiritual weapon again because I didn't make it a thing. It's okay. Whip! Whip sits on the wrong layer. You can't even see it. There you go.
It's
You
gonna
can't
snap.
even move it. Alright.
Does a 22 hit?
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
5 points of force damage.
It's 5 points of force damage.
I'm-
Let's see, the spiritual
you guys
what does the spiritual weapon look like this time? Still a spirit?
Yeah, it's a little ghostly ghoul, just rar.
Yeah. It just starts tearing page by page out of this book, and it seems to be upset by that as much as a book can show emotion, you know?
Hold on.
I know the book is like throwing magic at us, or some of them at least, but all I'm imagining are the books in Super Mario 64 with the teeth.
I was thinking, you know, the Harry Potter books and the third one that Hagrid makes them get, the Monstrous Book of Monsters.
Can I see this book over here?
It has cover, but you can see it.
Fuck, I don't like the fact that it has cover.
Well, aren't you just gonna use Toll of the Dead, which is a saving throw and unaffected by cover
I don't
anyway?
know if this thing's like, oh, it's not gonna take any necrotic damage. You fucking hold the dead. This book with some saving throw.
Dicey, use Spiritual Weapon and then Toll of the Dead every turn for the last, like, 7 combats.
No, actually, no, I have not.
Christ, Cherith, you scared the fuck out of me. So nat 20 or 21.
It doesn't take anything.
It's not like I'll be that original in my attacks either. I'm not, like...
Jesus, Cherith scared the crap out of me. You told the dead, and
Nope,
the
clean that
book
up,
doesn't
then.
seem affected.
Well, that's it for my turn. That's all I can
It
do.
seemed like it would have been affected.
It does, it just saved. It seems to be wise for a book.
It's a smart ass book.
It is indeed a
Well,
smart
actually,
book.
given that it's a book, it's got much lower wisdom than I would expect. Because a book is a depository of wisdom.
Probably more of an intelligence type of thing.
Intelligence is how good you are at, like, figuring things out, whereas wisdom is like inherent learned knowledge. So a book being, you know,
Well,
a
hold
written
on.
story
It's
of
the book's
knowledge.
turn.
I was
And
gonna
they're
say,
all
yeah,
going to
and
miss.
So, it is this book's turn, as it is going to float over here. And I'm going to need... like it's... Dicey... And Mare is
No.
going to be within the range. What do you mean, though?
No.
Basically, everybody who's in that range there, which, hold on, you guys can't see anything.
Everyone but Iskra.
Everyone
So
but
happy
Iskra, yeah.
I backed up.
Gonna need to make a strength save for me. As suddenly the dirt and debris starts to reach out and seems
Is-
to try to restrain you.
Is
and
this
entangle you within it.
going to do damage even if I succeed?
I'm not
Is
supposed
that
to
something I can answer? Is that you're trying to decide whether or not to use something?
No, it's just, should I even bother rolling for the
Echo.
echo?
I don't think I should
or,
tell you, but it
or
won't
is
do
the echo
damage.
just going to die no matter what it rolls?
It's not gonna do damage. The echo's fine. It should roll.
That's all I was checking.
We're gonna fucking die here. It's gonna be books because Iskra can't stop touching things.
Are you talking about?
Why did you sound drunk when you said that?
You know,
This is not a
totally sober. That's a 25 on a natural 20 for the Echo and a 24 for Shawin.
Okay. So, these vines, not vines, well, yeah, some of them are vines, and also the webs and just debris, various debris, seems to try to become sentient almost, or seems to become sentient, and tries to restrain each and every one of you. However, it's just real weak, and it all falters. It doesn't succeed. You all pass.
Yay!
Bear stomps on the dirt. Stop that.
The book is depressed and is gonna just kind of fly over here a little bit. It doesn't know what to do with its life now.
I think does the cleric have less strength than the two wizards?
Yes, I did not build for strength.
Now I
What
need
were you
Muno
built for?
and yeah, Muno and the Echo to roll a dexterity saving throw for me. As suddenly the book that's in front of you, Muno, starts to spew webs at cover.
You sound like a
over that
bird.
area. Yeah.
9.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like it here.
How lovely! You and the fucking Echo are both restrained.
Came all
Until
over
you.
you. It was weird.
Mm-hmm.
No matter where you are.
Until you have to use an action to try to get out of this. That is the end of that book's turn. As Mare, it's your turn. There's a bunch of webs now in front of you.
It's a sticky situation for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is
Sam, the Echo doesn't get restrained. It's immune to all conditions.
Cool. It's not restrained. It can move around.
I'm immune to all conditions.
No. Love you. That's not how that works.
I'm gonna hit this one with firebolt.
That is what I'm restrained, by the way. Okay. 23 hits. You're hitting the one that's in front of Muno? Sorry, I didn't see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Unable to find the character with the name. What? What do you
Excuse me?
mean?
What? I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what?
I guess I'll just roll a d10.
Yeah,
Man.
it is just... It does. What the fuck? There's definitely something with the firebolt. That's just wrong. Yeah, it's just
3
D10.
damage.
It's
But
fine.
it's really doubled
As
to
the-
6 because it's a book.
It doesn't seem to do more damage. However,
Oh.
the book does indeed catch fire and seems to flop to the ground. As
Like a
so
fish.
does the webs actually, as they are. Firebolt doesn't catch things to fire. However, it says if they are exposed to fire, it burns it away and causes damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire. So I think that technically still lights it on fire. It just says to fire. I don't know. That's weird. How would
I
you
would
guys say?
argue that it doesn't happen
Wouldn't-
because the
Okay.
book is floating and hit with firebolt in the air. So because
right,
the
there
book
you go.
because the book isn't restrained, the firebolt hits the book, and then because the book doesn't catch on fire, there's no fire that actually comes in contact with the webs. But if you were to firebolt like Dicey's Muno, who is covered in the webs, you would hit the webs
Can you
with
not?
the actual fireball and then catch them on fire.
Oh yeah. Which, good news, as the book collapses onto the ground into the pile of webs. The webs are still there, however, Muno, you feel yourself no longer restrained to them as they seem to pull apart a little bit easier, as the concentration on the spell has worn off.
Yay.
Free. Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Mare? Are you moving or doing anything else?
Books are intelligent enough to laugh.
It'll be eerie, I think, hearing a book laugh.
We're just gonna be opening and closing.
Flop, 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 flop. End of your turn, Mare?
Yep.
Okay. As the other book moves around the corner, sees there's some fun stuff going on here. Move here. Muno, you see the book's pages start to flip open, and suddenly you feel a cold hand on your arm.
Did this motherfucker chill touch me?
It's a 16 hit.
Yeah, wait. Yeah. I forgot I'm not thoracic.
Silvery bar. Oh,
7 points of necrot. Oh, hold. If you want to. I mean, you still can. You said silvery as I hit the button. Do you have it?
I do have silvery barbs.
You want to use it? I think it's a reaction, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
I'll be
is.
fine.
I'll let Muno take the damage because it's necrotic.
Yeah. 7 points of necrotic damage to you.
Thanks.
You said you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I said.
Shawan and Iskra are on deck as you guys roll the exact same initiative. As at the end of the book's turn.
Okay. I'm alive. Kind of.
You're okay. I can see your health. Stop
No,
scaring
I
them.
I said kind of because I am undead. I'm alive, kind of.
Oh, okay. That's why I thought you were being like, I'm alive just barely. And I'm like,
I'm barely hanging on.
yeah.
Muno has a flair
Help.
for dramatics.
Yeah.
I'm dying. Help. I see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Guys, just use fire spells.
Oh.
Not when I'm still with webs.
Thurl, what is the
Are you?
first?
'Cause
I'm
it's-
not hearing you if you're talking, Thurl.
The first one's 4 points of slashing. It's just a. I guess it's a 19 to hit, which I know hits.
Yeah.
But the second one doesn't hit.
Yes. Are you sure? What's the total?
5. There's no plus.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. No, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, the second hit doesn't get
Slashing
pluses,
through the
so
Parts of the leather start to be scratched up, but if it's still floating, it seems pretty confidently. Is that the end of
that's
Shaman's turn?
and yes, and Sean's turn.
Alright. So Muno, you're on deck, because the other book died. So.
Yay.
Well,
book died.
I was advised to use fire, so I'll use what has never failed me before, an Eldritch Blast. Oh,
That's my favorite
Blast.
fire spell.
19.
19 hits?
It explodes, we all die.
5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Your Eldritch Blast does fire damage?
I don't have Eldritch Blast, I was joking. I'm not a warlock.
Hey, you could have just taken a feat and were lousy to have a Eldritch Blast.
I could have,
Yeah.
you're so right, but I did not.
With that, whizzes past your friends. The book collapses into the ground, open pages, as it also perishes as a book can.
Let's scoot forward a little to get closer to the battlefield, but that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Bruno, it's your turn. There's another book in there. Looks a little
Yeah.
panicked. The book can panic.
The rustling of pages gets louder.
Panicked rustling.
I read something.
It's like the book's version of.
Okay,
That's
my
actually very important. Can the Echo please make a Constitution saving throw for me also, as it steps... I'm pretty sure the Echo's on top of that, yes. Steps through the little bits of brown that are on the floor, and you all watch as it seems to reach out
What?
and... I need a strength save. Or not strength, Constitution save from the... I don't think it has one, but
It does,
I'm not sure. Yes, it does.
because it just
Constitution.
shares Brooks. Well, it just shares Shaman's. So that is a 19.
19 saves. But it still takes half as much damage.
Well, then why
10
do you even
points.
make me roll? It's
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. 10 points of cold damage. As you watch this mold, you can see the chill in the air overtake the echo as it vanishes. She steps onto that mold. A little bit delayed.
Have
but
been
that's
as
reasonable.
soon as they stepped on, because it wouldn't. Brooke wouldn't have been able to do
It wouldn't
damage.
be,
Well,
yeah.
Shawin wouldn't have been able to do damage.
It would have been Shaman could have walked forward still, but I
No,
don't know if it would
Shawin
have,
used
but yeah,
the
yeah.
most of their movement already because it's difficult terrain.
That is important. But yes, it's as soon as you step onto it.
Well, then
So that book's still alive.
Yeah, technically the book should
The
get
book's
the
back!
4 point. Yeah, it gets the 4 points from Shawin's attack back, because they could only attack through the. Well, they could have used their crossbow, but it would have been different pluses and stuff. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Who's getting initiative? Oh, you're just replacing the book on the initiative. I thought there was like something else had woken up and was joining the initiative order.
It's the mold.
Well,
She would have seen that the brown mold on the ground seems to have been angered when you were agitated when you touched it. It's not.
Don't breathe it in, you're gonna become a mole person.
well, my spiritual weapon's gonna attack this.
Go ahead and
Alright, again.
make an attack. The
Schmick.
book with ice on it. 12
So that-
definitely hits. Not definitely, it just hits.
It just works.
It does 9 points of damage.
Now the book falls to the ground. now
We know
it's
it
dead
had less
again.
than 4.
5, 10, 15. Go right there. I'm gonna produce flame
Mhm.
to attack this.
Okay. Is that a save or is it your
I have to roll to attack. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits?
Cool. It does 1 point of fire damage.
Killing it.
The fire, you know, it is so cold.
Do I get
in this
extra?
room.
Do I do extra?
Nope.
No,
That
not anymore.
passed.
The world thing is passed. So, 1 point of fire damage.
I
As
hate
a-
it.
There's a little bit of charring, but that's about it. The book is still very panicked, though, and feels threatened.
Oh, that's it for me, guys. Well, that's all, folks.
Alright. I need...
Surrender and
Luna.
you might live to book another day.
Oh, I thought you were saying, like, the book is saying for you all to surrender. That would be real intimidating. But I need a strength saving throw from Muno and Shawin as the debris starts to come alive once more to try and restrain you.
Cool.
You are restrained by the debris.
23.
So, an 18, or whatever that might
23.
actually be. I don't. Okay. Either way, an 18 saves. So Shawin is safe. However, and all the rest that it does is that it actually, hold on, let me double check on what restrained, or not restrained, but entangle does, because I don't think creature in the area when you cast it, yeah. So it's only when you cast it. So you are now restrained, Muno, once more, as now the debris and some of the webs and rocks almost seem to stick to you and force you in place. In the
I'm
book,
not strong.
the book backs away into a corner.
It leaves it leaves the spiritual weapons.
As switch weapons, yeah, it's gonna take that attack. It's a book. It
We
doesn't
discussed
like being
last
near
time the
things.
spiritual weapon doesn't get bonus attack.
Thought it did.
Oh,
we discussed that.
We did.
I just
but
my
he
character
was
didn't get
like-
the.
Well, Sam ruled it, because we didn't want to look into it, and then we looked into it,
Oh,
and
Yeah,
it
so it
technically
technically
doesn't
doesn't.
qualify.
Unfortunately, sorry.
well, it would have hit.
It doesn't have a reaction, and that's why. Because
Yeah.
technically it's not. It's its own thing, sort of, weirdly. So it's okay. It would have hit, though. It would have. Instead, the book cowers still in the corner. Mare, it's your turn.
Mare,
There's a
Mare,
book cowering.
Mare. Do a flip.
Mare's gonna walk up.
stay in
much?
the area of entanglement.
Do a flip.
And lightning. No. Nope.
An 8, unfortunately, does not hit. As you're trying to avoid your friends, and the fire just hits right into the stone wall behind it. Starts to burn up some of the cobwebs in there.
Air shrugs.
Not fully, though, because actually it's a very small cobwebs. It's okay, don't worry about that. Anyways. Yep. I love Mare shrugging every time. Show it! You're free to keep walking through the entangle spell.
Must be nice.
It's half speed, but that doesn't really affect it in an already half speed place.
Shalwyn will choose to not walk through. You're just gonna longbow. I don't think they hit. I could be wrong.
What's the total? No, they don't have. Unfortunately.
They go to release their arrow and find that the arrow is actually entangled and goes nowhere.
No.
They didn't even load the
They
crossbow.
load it,
Yeah.
and it's a longbow, so they get it up, they pull back and let go, and like the tip has been entangled, so it goes like a foot and then immediately just clatters to the ground because it gets caught on the edge of the vine.
That is kind of funny.
It's an 11. Still don't think it hits.
An 11 does not hit, unfortunately.
That's Iskra's turn.
No, it's your turn. Is your friends are failing to hit this cowering
She
book in
also
front of you?
throws a firebolt and just
You, unfortunately
Successful.
are restrained, however, so you cannot move.
I don't need to move. 5, 10,
That's
15.
That's fine. Alright.
But here's the thing. My thing doesn't. Well, if it was, difficult terrain, it moves through it because it floats.
Yeah.
Schmeck.
19 hits? It's gonna be real sad if you don't kill this book. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
get 100 damage.
12 points of force
Oh
damage.
my god! Jesus! I think that book is almost torn apart as it is slammed into the wall with such force. It abuses it, and with that.
It just gets ripped in half by the spirit.
Yup.
I sure hope that we don't have to read any of these.
Thankfully, you're not, though. It is the end of combat.
So, Iskra, I thought we were having a discussion about touching objects.
I didn't even tell the DM I was touching it. I told the DM I was trying to find the source of the magic.
You did then say you found it. You were close enough to it, going near it, the book's unstaged.
That's what I'm saying, is I triggered it by getting close to it, that's correct, but I didn't touch the book. So it's not like I
Where Muno's position? What he's
As far as Muno's concerned, you touched it, book.
as far that's what I'm saying, is like it's a pedantic argument because Iskra absolutely probably would have, but Iskra didn't. So actually she triggered the spell by proximity without knowing, not because she touched something she wasn't supposed to.
But do you look further into the books? What do you do?
Did
Do
the books look colored?
Air's gonna prestidigitation just all around her, just constantly.
You start to slowly clean up the area. But they don't look colored, no, they're all just have like
I
leather bound
don't think this
things
is the
with
solution.
little symbols on them.
I wonder
this one
how
seems to
we
have
gave
a
it that way.
fire.
Oh, shocking.
However, even just looking at them, though, you can tell there's still something slightly magical about them. And because Mare and Iskra are both wizards, you feel like you could learn the spells if they weren't just cantrips. This is a firebolt cantrip, and that one that was shooting fire, chill touch, and the other. There is the entangle
Firebolt.
and web spell, though, from the
You're-
other two.
You're telling me we could learn Firebolt? We don't have that one.
You could learn entangle and web from the other ones.
Muno,
Both
while
second
you're
level
down
spells.
there, can you bring those books back with you?
Sure, let me get on restraint.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Thankfully,
when it
you are free.
dies,
Once the
yeah.
book dies, you're okay. Mhm.
But you didn't
No,
want me to touch anything.
I don't want you to randomly touch things that were dangerous.
Well, these books were dangerous.
Yeah, but you're not randomly touching them.
Two both conjuration spells. Entangle and web. That you could learn the spell from these
Specifically
books.
second level web? Can I learn like third level web?
It's a second level spell. Okay, actually that's not true. Web's the second level. Entangle's the first level. There you go. Because that's important to how much money it is, okay? Describe those for you both.
No. I think it is.
It is.
Not for getting it into our spellbook.
If you're copying it. Oh, for each level of the spell, you prepare and decipher it. That requires practice the spell, understand it in your spellbook. On each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold pieces. Represents the material components you expend as you experiment with the spell to master it.
No, well, don't use logic.
That's what I've been trying to make sure I have this in my brain. So for both of you wizards, okay? Just enjoy the spells.
So, shall we actually get going and actually do the puzzle design?
Izzy, are you adding the books to your sheet, or you want me to add them to mine?
Why don't we just take one each?
Well, because we can both learn both spells, so...
Oh, well, I already have a magic carpet and stuff.
I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Aladdin?
I kid you not. You said Aladdin, and I was trying to be like the world song. I can't fucking remember that either. I'm having a major brain fart. Yeah. That's what I was going to, but instead I was about to confidently sing the Firefly song. Like you would not believe your eyes. And I was like, wait a sec. That's not Aladdin. Anyways. You guys want to step on more of the mold? Ah!
No.
No,
That's
can I
why I-
prestidigitation that stuff up? I'm just
Yeah.
curious.
It's, a fair point. Can you?
Does the mold talk like the mushrooms?
No, it does not. It's very, very cold. It's cold.
It's clean soil.
Unfortunately, as you try to clean it, no, it doesn't. You can clean the areas around it, but it doesn't destroy it.
Damn.
And all of as you guys get closer, it almost feels like, even though they're not touching you, these bits of mold are just sucking the warmth from you.
That's okay. I don't feel warmth or cold.
Nope.
I'm generally overheating, so actually I don't mind this a little bit.
So, are we free to go?
Yeah,
I believe so.
I
don't know if
suppose.
anything was here that was important otherwise. Does it look like there's anything of worth in this room, or is it all trash? And then it was just the books.
You pretty confidently say that it's just the books.
I mean, the books are quite literally worth their weight in gold, given that we can learn spells out of them.
Could we do... I wish we could, like, sell the other two or something.
Well,
You
they're
could.
No one would take them because...
well, the problem is,
Cantrips, well.
yeah, they're cantrips, so nobody else can learn them either. It's not just that we already know them; it's that you
I know.
can't.
You can't learn cantrips. I think that's stupid. You should be able to learn cantrips.
I agree. I think you should be able to learn all the cantrips you want and just have the full cantrip registry under your belt. I mean, they're
That would be
cantrips.
insane.
It's not like it's gonna break the game because you have the cantrip for the occasion. I mean, like half the wizard classes let you swap out your cantrips anyway.
Yeah. And that's why they can't let you learn everything. Because then that would be useless. Redundant. Where are you guys heading? Going across the way? Just going down?
I guess just
I figure we should probably just go, like, down, and then to the left, and then once we finish
Yeah.
there, we go back, and then we continue going there, and then we go that way.
yeah, most of the right's blocked off by the helicopter.
Come again?
Well, the helicopter that crashes. You gotta finish clearing the left side before you can get over there.
Yes, you guys start
This
to
is
head back
revenge
down.
for all the
Man.
time you spent picking on Brooke for
I don't
their
like this
Skyrim
room.
dungeon. I don't either. You know what? I'm good. Let's keep going this way.
What? You absolutely can. But as you walk past this area, at the
Yeah.
very least, there's a very strong scent of iron, and you can also see the
Least I
burning
can
fires.
smell
There
it.
looks to be glowing. Yeah, there looks like there's glowing sigils or something on the ground that are slowly spinning. That sigil in the center also is glowing red, and there is looks like a statue of someone important, and you can still see from there behind the portcullis, which is there doesn't seem to be a mechanism or anything to lift it. There looks like gold that is surrounding the statue.
There's gold.
I'm gonna
All
can I-
three of us
oh,
are
no.
so fucking greedy now.
Mare got a taste and now
Like, well, blood, there's some ritual things going on in that room, but there's a bunch of gold around the statue, guys. I think that's worth death.
I
Can
don't
I make
think-
a perception check to see if there's any illusions at least?
It doesn't look like any of our puzzle clues, so I don't think we want to force our way in there just for a couple of pieces of gold.
I had to find something. Oh, excuse me.
Being said,
19.
at least
Oh,
three
I
of
have
us
advantage.
could get into that room.
You actually look, and it is like maybe, I want to say like a 3x3 inch wide squares. It is a very small portcullis. The other one you probably could have downstairs, but this one you feel like you couldn't squeeze through unless you were not gonna have skin anymore or bones.
Well, the thing about Misty Step.
Oh, that, yeah, you can go through that. I don't think I realized you said that. I was too busy getting hand and cheese sticks. Sorry.
Are you sure it's worth it to go through there? That's not one
Well,
of the
that's
puzzle
why
rooms.
I made my perception check to like look inside for any illusions or anything. To get a better look
19?
inside.
Sorry, that was loud. With a 19, there doesn't seem to be any illusions, but
Yeah, no illusions
Oh.
doesn't mean there's not a whole lot of other bad crap in there.
Oh, hey, do you, Miss Detect Magic?
I'm not going in there, and I
I'm-
think that I'm too far back. I can't see
Yeah.
where the portcullis is supposed to be.
it's right here where they're at.
Yeah, I don't think even if I get that far, my spell's only 30 feet. It doesn't really reach into the room. And I'm not
Yeah.
warping in there on my own to try to detect magic. Just think we don't mess with this room.
Could also just try to lift the portcullis, or
Or
break
we
it
don't
down.
mess with this room.
Adventure favors the brave.
Adventure favors the clever. The brave make for a good story, but flame out young.
But we can keep this in the back of our mind.
Yes, if we have to return here, we can, but I don't think we should go here unnecessarily.
Hey, with that 19 perception, roughly how much gold is around this?
I mean, it's a good question, Jareth. Literally your paws are over the amount of gold that I need. Can you not? Hey, scoot, Jareth, please. Jareth is withholding the coins from you. Oh my
Jareth,
god!
I swear.
Stop!
Oh,
I'm
boy.
gonna yeet you. Stop it!
Yeet.
What did you just drop? You dropped one of my pens. He wants a cheese stick. Leave me alone. Stop. You can't have this. He's causing issues. He wanted a cheese stick. And he's knocking things over. My mom is very confused. But there looks like there's probably 100 to 500 at the base there.
Good to know.
Well,
Oh.
500 is quite the amount.
It was closer to 300 to 500 is probably better.
Like I said, good to know. We should probably continue. Off.
To the distance.
To the what now?
Distance.
Oh, I thought you said to the Death Stones, and I was like, huh?
To the Death Eaters.
That's the Infinity Zones.
So you reveal this over here. You do pass. It wasn't there, but there is three pots along that banister way and everything.
What color are
with red
they?
roses in them. They're white pots with red roses in them.
I want to look in the pots, at the pots.
I still have detect magic, so if we pass a rose with a thing
Why
in
am
it,
I all the way back here?
because this transition map, so that's where you were when we.
This is the other map, yeah.
What are those?
But you don't
Vinyls.
detect.
What are those?
There is indeed. It's like wine bottles and stuff as you move into this sitting room. And as you walk past these windows as well, looking outside of them, it's just like blinding purple light. You can't actually see anything outside of the windows. And looking through every pot that you see, there doesn't appear to be anything in them. If you want to make a perception or investigation check as you're digging through them, at least not at first glance, there's not.
Perception, investigation, 8.
Yep, there doesn't appear to be anything within them, but they all have roses, and these are all white pots up here. Or at least 3 that you can see. Well, yes, more than that, but
I don't remember. Are there any more paintings?
Up here, no. Not that you've seen either.
Anytime I see any more paintings, I'm just gonna start flipping them over.
Fair enough.
You walk in, I'm gonna...
I will keep trying to get within 30 feet of anything that looks mildly entertaining.
Yeah. There is a glass vase here with a red rose in it. You see 2 more vases, these black vases up here with red roses in it. And this looks like a bunch of different bottles of wine, some wine glasses. This statue appears to have a whole bunch of just these pinkish flowers surrounding it, and it looks like a very elegant statue of a celestial of some sort. And this elegant cabinet seems to have something engraved on the top of it, as well as little inlets, I think is what you would call them, or slots, that is along the bottom, as well as a bunch of tiny square-shaped, like wooden number pieces. Some of them are blank.
Colored?
They are. I assume you're walking up to it. There does appear to be very faint conjuration magic coming from the cabinet itself as well. As you read, at top in common says, "Where the red petals rest."
Material color.
Color is frosted glass.
It's like bluish, or is it like white?
Looks kind of like that. You should be able to move those pieces, by the way.
First one, white marble. Second one, frosted glass, black marble. Fourth, what do the numbers have to do with this?
Okay.
Looks like all these can be slotted in. And the words above it said or above the actual cabinet itself said, "Where the red petals rest."
I'm assuming all those brooches with the red roses had stuff.
I mean, the
Look back.
These roses right here. I'm assuming these are roses.
these
are
are
white
Oh.
vases.
these
are
the
black
vases.
These are glass vases, and you actually cleaned up one of the roses from a glass vase that was down in the original area.
I have the rose on my head.
Mm-hmm.
Did you look in the glass for clues?
No, there were none.
No,
But
there was nothing inside of it, except for some water that fell out.
what color are these roses?
Red.
Yeah, all of them are red.
I'm assuming this is the red rose trial.
Oh no, are there... Oh no,
How are
Sam,
we supposed
if
to know
I
the
am right
numbers?
about what the solution is, will you save us the pain of doing it?
If you want me to, yes. If
If
everyone agrees.
If the solution is the number of vases for each color, so there's like 4 red roses and black vases, so we'd put a 4 in the black slot.
Pretty
Because
similar.
there was roses there was brass pots, there was black pots, marble pots, because this is a frosted glass phase. So
I
is
haven't
it...
found all the vases, but
Well, yes, but my point is,
yeah.
is it just walking around and finding all the vases and counting them all? Because that is going to be a pain going through. So if that's actually the solution and we've figured it out, can we be spared the pain of actually trying to count through them in map? Because our characters would have a much easier time of that.
If you would like to, if everyone else agrees, then yes, I can spare you the pain because you figured it out.
If you guys think
Yeah.
that's...
Yeah,
okay.
that's
The immediate yes, please.
because this is what we technically did
Yeah, because
solve it together with this.
Yeah, because if that is the solution, looking at the map,
Well,
they're beautiful maps, but as players going between the transitions, we would screw up that count so many times.
oh yeah, we'll be like, what?
Yeah,
We counted that right?
You can make us wait till we have explored the entire mansion and seen all the vases and come back to it if that is the solution, to be fair. But
technically, it is the last one.
yeah. So we'll keep going and we'll come back here to solve it. but I'm just asking
This
to
is
not
all,
actually
yeah.
have to keep that count because it's drive me insane.
Yes,
We would cry.
it is fair. There is, I think, 3 maps where they're all, and that's like 3 of 5 maps that I have, or 6 maps that I have. So yeah, no, it's very fair. You have, I can tell you when you've seen all of one type and tell you where they are because I did hide them. So, I didn't hide them very much, but so far you found both of the black ones, so that is 2 is what it is because
Did
there's
we
2
find all of
vases
the
is what
copper
you're counting
ones?
basically. You haven't, but you found 2 so far. You have not found an emerald one. The frosted glass ones, you found all of them. There's one on the center table, and there's 2 that are along the side there. You have found all of the white marble ones as well, as they are within this main hall. There is 7, because this last one on the right here is broken. There is not a rose within it, so it is 7. So far you have 7, 3, 2.
Because I'm good to
And
keep
then question
wandering.
mark and at least a 2 at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm good to keep wandering and wait till we find them all before we try
Yeah.
or like we've gone through all the rooms. But like actually keeping track because it's hard to distinguish what color the vases are looking at the map, and trying to do that across multiple maps would be really rough.
Yeah. That
It's
is why I
doable.
tried to describe the colors of the vases, but that's
You got
fair. I figured that one was probably going to be one I would have to help you guys with anyways because of also the one being where like there's technically 8 white vases. That one doesn't have a flower in it. I wasn't sure if you would get that one,
I
but I was
probably would have, but I think the main thing because you have been
Hmm.
describing the colors, and that's why I immediately like clocked that was the
Yeah.
solution, is because you've been describing the colors, but I haven't been noting down the number. So we would have to go each one like, is this face count as white? Does this face count as what? Like I'd have to go back through them all because I don't remember.
I wouldn't have been mean. I would have said they were white. I
Well, I
would
know
mean
you.
it's like an off-whitish with some designs. I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I know you would have, but that's why I'm saying to just like say we're gonna say our players
Yeah.
can count them because otherwise it would be we'd have to ask every single face, and so it's like if that's the solution, we would still get it right. We would just take a lot longer to
Yeah.
do it.
And also, we're
Yeah.
probably gonna we have to do this one last anyways.
Or well, we don't know that, but we're operating off the logic we have to. So we're
Yeah.
gonna keep looking for vases, and now our characters are counting them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is perfectly fine. But
Is any
yes,
of
I'm
this
glad that
wine
you guys at
magical?
least none of the wine seems magical now.
Are they colored?
Nope, not really. They're
Hmm.
all mostly like this dark green or black color, clear vase or clear not vases. Sorry,
We've got to
clear
drink
glass.
all of the wine in the order of the color the paintings wanted us to do.
Oh no! We have to do that.
Get to work, Mayor.
Mary could do that easily.
Yeah, Mary, you got this.
Gotta get horribly drunk. Oh
Oh,
no!
Mayor can't get horribly drunk, so we're putting them in charge of it.
We'll sit there for a
Cha.
sec. All right. I assume you guys are going down the first, right down here then.
I suppose. We could skip it and come back later just to make things harder on you.
No, that's fine. You don't have to. You could have gone around the other direction. There, you go whatever direction you want. It's what is it? It's linear or non-linear? If that's the case. I always get that confused. I think it's non-linear because it's not like a straight path on what needs to be done. You guys would have. Actually, I don't think you would have fully seen this one, so I'm gonna just like. Jareth! I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. You can. You jumped up here! Stop it! Okay, here we go. Sorry. Here we go. Jareth is being a butt. But you walk down there, and there is a set of double doors to your left. Nothing else down this hall.
What flavor are they?
Wooden.
They're just gonna walk up to them and knock.
Well, I mean,
You
like
knock, and there's no response.
birch, oak, dark oak.
It's a
White
dark
oak.
oak.
Dark souls.
Yeah, it's Dark Souls.
I don't know types of trees. Mahogany.
Just open up the
Stop.
door since there's no response to the
Thank you.
knocking.
Free.
Thank you. Thank you, Ace.
I'm
Oh,
just
God,
trying to
it
think
was-
of the different types of doors, okay?
You open it up, and inside there appears to be an eclectic group of statues, masks on the wall to the
We
right.
found the colors.
I see something very pink.
There also appears to be vases. You feel like you
Hmm.
found all of the brass vases now. And then 3 colored vases. One that looks more
Turtle!
yellow. So you walk further inside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Turtle.
There used to be a yellow
Turtle.
vase off in that corner, one that looks a little bit more pink. And as I assume you start looking in through the entirety of the room, wink, see a platform on the back with looks like circles, 5 of them, and an orange vase that's also up here.
Sam,
Mhm.
the pictures are not accessible from here, so can we get that
Yes.
code sent into the chat? Or that hint
I
sent
think
into
Izzy
the
wrote
chat?
it down.
I did.
Again.
It's just
It's like it's gone. It's very far up and might be gone because it was before the battle. There it is. I found
I
it.
got it.
Okay, there you go. Izzy can copy and paste it.
Oh, it's already written. Never mind. I would have just scrolled up and found it then.
Mhm. Nope, not what you think.
Pink can't be next to yellow, but pink must be next to orange. Yellow is to the left of the brass.
You should be able to move all of the vases that are movable in this room.
Yeah.
Did that work? Unless, do you think the brasses have to be together?
Bebop. Pub.
Yebop. Yebop.
Do you think, okay, is
I
there
mean,
do you guys think a specific order of 5 and we're missing more code? Or you think as long as we follow
did you
those
turn behind?
rules?
Did you turn both of the paintings?
Yes.
Yep. The 2 pink answers were behind one of them, and then the one about yellow was behind the other one.
We know yellow is to the left of brass.
Oh, so
And then orange has to
If you
be
want,
the
hold on.
pink.
Give me the sending stone, and I'm gonna go back down to the paintings
well, we
and go
got
check them out.
the
Just to double check. And then, well, if I find anything else, I'll, you know.
that's not worth using the sending stone because we can only use the sending stones once per day.
Well, if I do
Just run
find
up and-
something, I'll say what I find. If I don't find something, I'll say you do the code that you originally thought of.
Why don't you just send your familiar? With
Well, that's what
him.
I'm saying. Is like we could just walk it. Like I don't
Mm.
think there's a reason to use the
Okay.
sending stones for that.
I was saying so we all don't have to go back and forth.
Well, even if we don't, you could just go back and then go forth. But no, I think what I'm saying is, do you guys think we're missing more clues, or do you think it's not super specific?
I will say to save you time, and because, I mean, Iskra did get a nat 1, but you also got the solution of you turned it around. There will not be any more information in the back of those 2 paintings.
Because I think there's too many solutions. We're missing clues.
I also agree.
Yeah,
Because
Mino's gonna look around the room
this
and
is
actually see if there's anything.
You make a perception or investigation check, depending on whatever you want to do. You're touching stuff or just looking.
I'm also looking for illusions as well, so
Mare wants to look at these strange pieces.
I want to investigate the vases.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop rolling for the night.
No, no. It's okay, Izzy.
I don't think it is.
You are very fascinated by these intricate and interesting looking just pieces on the wall. They look like sculptures or something that are hung up on the wall. They're just, there's not really anything of interest on them, but they're just cool to look at. As you are looking around, trying to see if there's a painting or clue or anything, Muno, you don't seem to find anything. Doesn't look like there's another painting. There's just the statues. Doesn't look like there's any clues or anything either. There is just 5 spots, and so you can assume that, I mean, those are the 5 vases. Those are the only things that can be moved here as well. The statues and the stuff on the wall don't seem to budge. With your 20 investigation, though, Iskra, as you're looking through the vases, you find in one of the brass vases a little piece of paper. When you unfurl it,
Paper I catch on a fire.
it's you just summon a fire to be thrown into.
I have
It's
firebolt.
impressive.
But no, I'm kidding. I read the paper. Quietly and secretly.
Yes, as secretly as possible for the group that you're trying to.
Well, if
But
I don't
it
tell
seems
them, then I can solve the painting. I'll be cooler. See, the
that's what you
problem
find.
is there's
Only one brass can
still
have a color to its left.
too many.
Wait, what?
There's still too many solutions. And by too many, I mean I think there's 2 solutions still available to us.
So only one brass can have a color to its left.
Yes.
I mean, yeah,
So
because this is the right, and we can't move.
Oh, sorry,
So-
I was speaking and I didn't have my mic on.
Yeah, we didn't hear anything.
I was gonna say yellow be oh no, brass. So brass will be right here. Yellow, brass.
it can't, because then that would be a color
Orange.
to it. The left, there'll be 2 colors to the left of brass.
Oh wait, then switch. So brass, yellow, brass, orange, pink.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying there's too many solutions though, because all of these work with the clues we have. Eh.
Maybe
like,
does
investigate
anyone
the
else
statues?
want to look at the little creatures
I-
on the wall?
So investigate the statues.
Also, that is the funniest looking, like, hellhound chimera,
Cerberus.
whatever that is.
Yeah, it looks like the claw from fucking Skyrim.
Is it like a Hydra was my guess, or I
It's
guess
supposed to
it
be
could
a
be
Cerberus.
Cerberus. Yeah,
It
got the
is.
3
It's
heads.
Cerberus.
No, actually, I think because it says only one brass can have a color on its left, I don't think these work. I think one of the brasses has to be all the way to the left.
All the way here?
Yeah. So
You assume you have to put them on this pedestal thing.
yeah. So this code is. We just have to figure out these. These just these two, the
Orange,
orange and pink.
pink.
So
I mean,
I'm
technically
gonna
speaking.
investigate each. each statue then.
Yeah, sure. I roll investigation check because you're looking
Guidance.
closely at each statue.
Does anyone want to help?
Mayor will assist after patting the turtle on the head. I rather like this one.
30-20.
I'm
I
glad
did
someone
say you can technically
roll.
steal anything. You know, or not steal, but you can take anything. He doesn't seem to care. Yeah, okay. So with a, oh, as you if someone's moved the brass vase.
Well, we know for
onto
sure
it.
one of the brass vases is all the way on the left.
Yeah, you hear a click sound as there seems to be like a circle or a platform inside this actual wooden table thing here that turns and locks the vase into place.
I was moving it so that the players, could have a visual of it. I wasn't gonna
Oh.
have Iskra actually move it yet.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind then. Then that doesn't happen. Over the 20,
Sorry,
you.
I could have been more clear, but I wanted like
Mhm.
as a play, like here we're saying rethink this brass is definitely in this spot, so that way it's just a visual of reflect that spot up more than actually touching the vases yet.
Yeah.
But
But anyway, with a 20, looking over all the statues, there doesn't seem to be any markings or anything that give you any more clues here, unfortunately. They just seem to be well carved or important statues for one reason or another, or sculptures.
we are still missing one room though. We could look at there for another clue.
What is this statue just gold?
We should steal that one.
What if we put the pink right here, just as a hunch? Because pink can't be, I just can't be next to yellow, but would not in sight of the slightly yellow statue. It's a stretch, but
Yeah. The other problem though is because, and I may be overthinking it. Technically, it could also be grass, pink, orange, yellow, brass, because there's still only color to the left of one brass.
because it doesn't say anything about what orange needs to be next to.
Well, orange is next to pink, but yeah, we don't know
Yeah.
what else it's next to. So that's what I'm saying. I think we reinvestigate the last room, see if we get any clues before coming back here.
I feel like
Just
we're overcomplicating this.
that's what I said. Is there's two options here. There could be multiple solutions, and so we just have to satisfy the criteria. But I I say
Don't
recheck
really
the
know what
other room.
happens if we get something wrong.
I don't. I assume we fight something.
Well, what if we just do this middle one right here? We try this solution. We fight something, we fight something. If we fight something, maybe we get an additional clue if we kill that thing.
I am not in love with this plan. I'm gonna. Well, if we fight something, it's probably the statue. So I'm gonna stand in this corner.
Yeah.
So we'll do that's yellow, right?
Yeah, brass, yellow,
Brass.
brass,
We'll do.
orange, pink, or pink,
Oh
orange.
wait, no. Hold on. Oops. I got the colors mixed up. There you go. Let's do orange, pink.
You put pink, orange because you put
Oh well,
orange. Oh.
this is the. Let's do this one. Because I said we were going to try this code out.
Bisco.
Or do we want to do pink on the end because it's furthest from yellow, and that was one of your ideas?
Maybe. Fine, we'll try this. I have many ideas, and I don't know which one to use. That's the problem.
Is that you actually putting those on there like that?
Does this look
Hopefully
good,
that-
team?
You locking your answers in? Are
Does
you
this
sure?
look good, team?
I still want to go look for more clues and scavenge. I mean, we still haven't got to the roof, but all right.
All right. Lock in.
Lock
There
in
So
or
you
clock
put the
in.
yellow pot down. As you put the brass one down, it does that locking thing. You put the yellow one down, it doesn't do anything. You put the brass one down, it also doesn't do anything. Same with orange and pink.
Yeah, damn it, I was right the first
Nothing
time.
seems to happen.
It's this one.
Oh god.
Oh, stop touching this.
Oh,
Right?
how did I move the circle?
I have no idea. I didn't know that was possible.
Ah.
Oh, that's so weird.
It's
You-
isn't it
Is
this order
Isker
then?
running in and fixing
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
It's actually doing it?
because if they're not locking in, because this is the only order then that pink isn't next to yellow, and brass is to the and yellow's to the left of brass.
That
Didn't do it as you
voice
put
crack.
yeah. I don't know what happened there.
Okay, don't blame on me. Doing my best.
You're tired, and yet, you know, working together, you guys got it. Is the pink, orange, yellow, and the last brass click together, and from within this a horse statue with a rider on top of it, opens up
That's me. Right.
the
There they
twin
go.
masked or the double masked triangle piece.
Rip Shawan.
Oh god, you deleted Shawin. Oh god. You gained the
Is
piece to the puzzle but lost a party member.
Is there a way to like take off the turtle from the wall?
Yeah,
Just curious.
They're just like hooked onto the wall. You really-
You just taking one because you want it.
Yeah.
Sam, I'm curious. Did
It
we
is like
miss a
having
clue, or was it just
Trial and error.
It was just trial and error.
so-
There was a possible like other clue, like hint that I could have given you guys if you were struggling too much and were too scared. But for the most part, I figured you guys would just trial and error do that.
That's why I
There
was
was
just
something bad that could have happened if you just tried to brute force your way through the entire thing, but
no.
You
We were understanding the puzzle. We were going.
I'm so happy. I was like, this was the one that I thought was going to be too complicated and got scared.
To the water.
Yeah, to the water. This one's all you, Mayor.
Okay.
Are you guys just going straight there? Not going to check out the top part? Just making sure
No,
before
I
you-
would like to take the staircases. Well, straight there implies just, straight, like through the wall, over the banister. And
We're gonna
Yeah, you
walk
take
this
that
way
way.
towards this thing.
we should
you
glance
can
down here, but unless it looks immediately profitable, I don't think we should go down. Actually, we
Muno
are
does hear
going
some
to
shuffling.
because we're still looking for more vases in
Wait.
character.
Listening in to this room.
Yeah, you hear some shuffling without needing to, and then go ahead and make a perception check.
And I still have
I'm just
detect
listening.
magic going.
Okay.
Oh, dirty 20.
Just the way we like them.
Okay. The dirty 20, you do hear these like gasping sounds, something trying to get air, but it's not fully going through, and slight shuffling going on the other side of this door.
Sounds like undead.
Our specialty.
With your detect magic, you do detect something beyond here, and walking past the door, something pings for a second here. Somewhere inside this other room that you hear shuffling going from.
What is it, Pinky?
Looks like there's evocation magic. There also appears to be No, there's just evocation magic. Never mind. Nope, I'm lying again. I don't know what type of magic that would be, but there's some sort of magic. What is that? Conjuration? Yeah, conjuration magic.
I don't know.
Conjuration and evocation magic. Look, I'm asking myself. Don't worry.
So, do we want to go to this room or this room?
There is something magical and moving in the right room, but there's definitely something we can hear in that room. So, they both seem
There's
bad.
none of the magic things are moving. There's just a
But-
ping. But as you were
No.
moving, I was trying to just as you moved past the door because the walls are too
Oh.
thick, you couldn't see anything from. You saw something off in this room, pinging inside, or multiple things pinging, I should say. It's not one thing. There's two.
I don't
One
know.
is conjuration, one is evocation.
They both seem unfriendly, but we're still looking for vases, so we're gonna have to go through both doors anyway.
Well, prepare a spell as I open this door.
I will
What if it's just a
prepare a message.
All right.
What did you say, Mayor? Or is it?
What if it's just a dying person?
Just like Shaman.
Well, ready, guys?
No,
Ready.
All right. Open the door.
not ready. Oh,
Okay. You open the door and immediately you notice that there is hold on. It's not wanting to do the thing. There's some purple lights in here. It's nice. It looks like some sort of an armory, you know? And then you also see the shambling corpses that are suddenly drawn.
Sam, I gotta ask, since Iskra's detect magic is still up, would my spiritual weapon still be with us?
no, I'm recasting it
Okay.
as it goes down since it's a ritual spell, so I don't have to worry about the spell
These are
slot
just-
cost.
Been taking 10 minutes, we assumed, every once in a while to be like, alright, we gotta detect magic in here.
Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that.
But yes, immediately I'm gonna go into combat as the zombies look
You
at
don't
you.
know that. I wanted to try to talk him down first.
Oh, I thought it was longer.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna try to ask them to politely just let us grab what we need and be on our way, and we don't have to come to blows over it.
Gasps and other sounds of grossness, squelching noises comes from them.
I don't want to go first.
Then stop rolling high.
Yeah, stop.
We don't.
Open it
So
up.
wanna-
You do get a surprise round on these guys. They're slow. You were going in there prepared.
I will.
I think that's everyone. Yep.
Yep.
You go first.
Yeah, but I'm the only one
Then
that
you know.
doesn't actually have an angle.
You can walk through your friends. Allied
Yeah,
circles.
yeah, but I don't want to walk through my friends and into the room as Squishy Mage, who's already damaged.
Well, we have a surprise round, so
Technically, you can go here, and then you can go back out with 30 feet. You can move, attack, and then move back.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
here, and I should have sightline on this guy without him being
Don't worry,
covered.
you could be Courage the coward.
Right?
Just tell Muno to
Dog.
duck. Yeah.
Muno,
oh, Muna will.
I don't care if you duck.
No way.
24 to hit?
17 hits. that hits, yeah.
Whoop. 3 points of fire damage.
Woo, indeed. As it starts to smell like some. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Sorry, something happened. I took health from one zombie, and both of them took damage. I was like, wait, what? Why are you doing that? Anyways,
That's okay.
but it starts to sound. Yeah, that is okay for you guys. It starts to smell like some burnt flesh in here. He's singed up a little bit. Looks more upset now. That's about it. The end of your turn is coming.
Yeah.
Muno, Shawan's on deck.
Anyways, I'm gonna produce flame at the one Iskra just hit.
All right.
Yeah. 14 hit.
14 hits.
Yeah. 8 points of fire damage. Let's go.
Well,
Showing
as
up.
the smell of burnt flesh only gets stronger, the gasping sounds as smoke escapes through its throat. It is unhappy that it is being burned, but there's not much you can do about it, as it's still turning around. But it is Shawan's turn. Mare, you're on deck.
Right.
Shawin shulks out and
Shawan, okay? Going through it.
told you she shulked out.
Be right back.
Yes, yeah. Oh, okay.
Uh, 23 to hit.
23 hits.
That is 9 points of slashing damage.
9 points of slashing damage as part of this zombie's arm starts to fall off. And it looks like it is hanging on, but it is still alive.
That's it for Xiaowen's turn because I had to summon the echo.
Alright. There. It is your turn. Iskra, you're on deck.
How fun for me.
I'm gonna move into this corner.
Valid?
I'm back.
I'm going to cast.
Explodey McBodey.
Explodey McBodey, huh?
Yep.
At the 10.
Explodes
Probably
bodies.
doesn't hit.
At 10 hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Let's see.
Did an at 20 on the damage die.
Nope.
Oh, it's still not letting you?
Yep.
Okay, 7 points of fire damage as the corpse starts to fall apart and seems to stop moving. Jarrett! Stop it! You're stepping on the keyboard. Cease! Don't you dare. Sorry, a complication.
Wait, Izzy, which one did you target?
This
Well,
one.
that's already almost about to die, right? Yeah. Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind. Thank you for that.
That's why I was confused because I thought Izzy said they targeted the top one. I was like, that dude has that much less health than the other one.
You're so right. Okay, 7 points of damage as more burnt flesh smell. you're all good. That one does seem to take more of a hit from just the fire, though. Not necessarily because vulnerable, but because it was a big hit, and this one doesn't have as much health. Is upset and looking towards you, Mare.
I look towards him too.
Well, slightly looks towards you. He doesn't, like, one of his eyes is hanging out, so it's a little hard to, but, he's looking sort of at you. Iskra, it's your turn.
Yeah. 16 to hit.
16 hits?
I'm attacking the same one as he did.
Okay.
I'm trusting the one being flanked by Shotwin and Shotwin. 6 points of fire damage.
Another 6 points of fire damage, as this one's also starting to look pretty burned up. As the flesh within its chest cavity
Smells
starts
nice
to
and
slough
juicy.
off. It really doesn't. It smells like rotted flesh now burning. Some of the hair is getting singed as
Tasty.
well. It's really not pleasant.
It's a good thing we don't need to breathe.
I,
Or some of us doesn't need to breathe.
A zombie is going to shamble forward.
back up.
Roll a d2.
I was about to say, yeah, I am gonna roll a d2.
Actually,
Flash or...
I'm a 2.
Alright. He's a 2. Oh god. Well,
Perfect.
you did say you were a 2. It's a 5 hit.
No.
It smacks the armor that's next to you on the ground. Oh. Seems very confused and disappointed in himself.
Brooke's going to use that opportunity to try to hit it.
Okay. His eyeball also falls now. It's on the ground. He gets a little distracted with that.
Because they have the sentinel feat, so a creature within 5 feet of them try to attack another creature, they get a opportunity attack against them.
Perfect.
That is...
17 hits?
Well, that's a 23.
Oh, yeah.
But, plus, so that's 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay. 7 points of slashing damage, so that's a 12. It's gotta roll, or it comes back. It is stabbed.
I fucking hate zombies.
And it is dead!
Thank God.
It's okay, no zombie has ever revived after I dealt the final blow.
Because it's plus its constitution. I just realized it's a constitution saving throw that it has to make, not just a d20, which means 9, 10, 11, 12. It beats it. It's back!
How dare
Fuck.
you?
I'm so sorry. I thought it was just a d20, but I was like, wait, must then make a constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus damage taken. Whoops. And he's back. He faked you out. You thought for a second he was dead, but he was just staring at the eyeball that was still rolling on the floor. Now he's back, waving his little hands.
It's like that
for
one
Mayor.
pirate. Is this what happened to that pirate duo in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies?
Yeah. Shawan is on deck.
Don't trip.
Okay. It's okay.
Which one looks the most about to die?
The one that has 1 HP left.
Yeah, the one that looked like it was about to stop
Oh.
moving, reaching for Mayor.
So, I'm gonna produce flame. Yeah,
14 hits?
yeah.
Oh god. Alright, that's
I
a 9
That's
it
not
has
nowhere
to make.
near enough damage.
Doesn't fire make them not have to make it?
Is it fire?
I don't.
It reduces... No, it has to be... There is a damage type, but it's not fire.
Fuck.
So unfortunately, it comes back. It's just a constant burning. He's still reaching out for Mayor.
Fucking hate it
Sean.
here.
Mayor, you're on deck.
Shawan's turn. Shawan is going to attack the one in front of her first. The one they're flanking.
Yeah.
So that's 19 plus 5. It's a 10. That hits.
It hits. You guys have fought these things so many times, I don't feel bad in saying it has an 8 AC, you're gonna hit.
4. That's a 4 damage.
It must make... no, it doesn't. Actually, no, it didn't. It still had more health than that. So
Okay,
it's doing
good. I was actually
fine.
hoping it didn't die, so I gotta hit it with something better. That hits.
Alright, you roll damage. Slashing into it. Chunks of flesh falling to the floor.
9
Sizzling.
points of slashing damage that time.
Alright. That's a 14 it's gotta make, because that does take it under. It does it! It's down! The sight
Yay.
goes through its body. It stays collapsed and doesn't seem to be coming back. And
We just have to figure out the other one.
Meh. Beat it with your stick.
It's a strange thing to say. Iskra, you are on deck.
Just grab
Hit
your
it with
stick
my
out and
stick.
beat it to
Yeah,
death.
19 hits!
I hit it with both, and I hit him on top of the head, and my... Guys, it's saying that my character doesn't exist.
It's really not good. I'm gonna be honest, because it's doing it for me too. Whenever I hit your name, and I don't. That's not good. We might need to copy paste your thing.
1d8 plus 2.
2.
Don't worry, I had to copy and paste my Thoraxin's character sheet.
He's not gonna roll a 15. Doesn't have it in
I was
him.
about to say. Don't say that. You bonk him on the head. You taunted me and the dice, and this is your fault. You bonk him real good, and parts of his head starts to cave in. You think the other part, or this other eye, is starting to fall off. He is still standing, though.
Be nice if our cleric could do, I don't know, holy damage or something, which is real good
Yes,
against
sir.
the undead.
What? Clerics don't do that.
Is this traversable?
Yeah. Just walk over it.
Almost it, man.
Slow down. Yeah, I like that that's the noise that you have to make as you're trying to avoid being touched.
I don't know what that is. I mean, it hits because it's the 12, but I don't know what the actual number is. It's a 16.
It's fine. Base number makes it.
3 points of slashing damage? There's no way he rolls an 8, guys, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't have it.
That's
an intelligence
It's
save. That
okay.
doesn't count.
No, it
try
doesn't.
again.
It's an 18 plus 3 instead. Oh, you know what? No, I'll let you have that one. You're right. Oh my god. Meets it.
I hate it here.
Yes. Zombies.
I
are
fucking
the
hate
best
zombies.
And the worst.
It's awful. We're never leaving combat, guys.
I'm
Is that the end of your turn?
guys.
This is not the longest combat either. It's just because he keeps coming back. You guys. Mm-hmm. It's the end of your turn?
I come into Shin angrily, but it does no damage because I don't actually have another attack in me.
And because you did that, it's going to try to attack Shalwyn. As an 11.
That doesn't hit Shaman.
It fails. Muno, it's your turn. Shalwyn! It's trying to flail. It wants to die as well.
No.
It wants
No.
to
No.
Can I just
No.
decompose it and let it
No.
rot out of its misery?
Unfortunately,
Holy
you
damage!
can't.
There's no way holy damage isn't the damage type that makes it stop regenerating.
The only holy damage I have is Guiding Bolt, and I don't want to waste a first level spell on this 1 HP motherfucker.
You don't have a holy damage cantrip.
It's not a thing. Oh, actually it is.
I don't have Sacred Flame with this character.
Yep.
Produce Flame instead of Sacred Flame. Produce Flame
Produce
is just
Flame is from
arguably
my
the worst
race.
version.
It's from my race.
Yeah. That was a free cantrip that I got.
That's defensible, I guess. If you had taken Produce Flame over it, I'd be less. You got this, Dicey.
Oh, I hate this.
Get him, Muno!
Run up there and beat his head in with whatever your melee weapon is.
Yeah, let's keep doing less damage, guys. My goal is to
Knowing
make you
my
guys
luck-
hope you never
No,
see zombies
Here's
again.
the thing. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna shoot my Guiding Bolt at it, and I'm gonna miss.
It's Sam. How many times could she possibly make the saving throw? Just hit.
Oh, I
a lot
was saying
with
with
zombies.
Guiding Bolt.
Well,
It's not a saving throw. Yeah, they have to hit, so.
It's just. He's got. Sam told us he's got an 8. What do you have, a +6? All you gotta do is roll a 2?
Knowing my luck, I'm gonna roll a fucking nat 1.
It's up to you! You can do it!
Guiding
You guys.
Bolt.
Just melee.
24 hits? It's okay. You can roll damage.
12 points of radiant damage.
He doesn't have a 17 in him.
Muno is tired of this zombie's shit. What do you want to do to this zombie? I'll let you do it. How do you want to kill
Muno
him?
is like staring, cause Muno has been doing necrotic damage, fire damage, has very adamant say he doesn't like the divine, but for this specific zombie, it's like I hate you so fucking much. One of you gods just, you know what? Smite this motherfucker.
You know what? For this one time, I will pray to someone. Kill this stupid thing.
Oh,
You're not quite
gods of the
sure
dead,
who.
you want dead things staying dead? Make this thing stay dead.
You're not sure which god answers, but one of them seems to, as the zombie falls and doesn't seem to get back up. You are left. There are corpses in here.
Going over to the chest.
We're not like, I
Checking
don't
for
know.
traps. You thought I wasn't gonna check for traps? What the hell we check for traps?
Yeah. I imagine someone would help you. Or they're just like, you know what? No, now you're wanting to check it.
You want to touch things? Never.
Is Mare here?
There's
Okay.
I'll,
Is Mare still in the room?
I'll help. I was...
No, I was wondering because I haven't heard Izzy. I was like, is Mare still in the room?
Mare's just been listening.
I hate zombies so much.
They almost touched me. I was very
Got it.
uncomfortable.
Dirty 20 on these.
Nice.
I purposely like stomp on one of their heads, caving it in. Like, pissed
I
off.
pressed the digitation, his foot clean.
Okay.
There, it doesn't come back.
That's okay. It still feels good though, and just stomp them just a few more times. What the heck is this? Oh, that's why. Trying to make sure that I have something. There we go. It is. Okay, cool.
I want to look in these cupboards.
Okay, so the 20, as you look into those cupboards, it does appear to be like a lot of the I was gonna say undergarments, but that's not what they are. But the cloth and the light linens and stuff that you put underneath armor seem to fill these two wardrobes. You do find in one of the, or not even in one of the pockets, but just laying on the wardrobe, is 25 gold pieces.
Alright. Sick. I'll take the 25 gold pieces.
As you start to inspect this chest for any traps, you do actually notice there appears to be just this tiniest little string that you feel like if you lifted this chest, something is going to be triggered.
Does one of you guys have the unseen servant?
I do, but I've also got thieves' tools, so I could just disarm it.
You could do that. Do you want? I'll check the other chest. Or did that investigation count for both chests?
Nope, that just counted for one.
Okay, I'll check the other chest.
Alright, go ahead and make investigation, and Thrall, as you're
Well,
trying to disarm it.
What would you guys rather me do? Disarm it or do the Unseen Servant? Because Unseen Servant is 10 minutes to cast that, and then 10 minutes to ritual re-get my Detect Magic up. So, would you rather me just try to pick it, or
Pick it.
Well, if you fail, there's a chance you could just trigger the trap.
That's what I'm saying. But we're guaranteed triggering it if we're using the Unseen Servant, and what if that destroys the contents of the chests?
Well, first, let me look at this chest to see if there's...
Yeah.
Still getting the help?
I
I'll help.
suppose.
I'm not even gonna bother guidance.
That's fair
I don't
enough.
know. It
Yeah.
could make a difference.
All right, you know,
Natural
you talked me
20.
into it.
All right. We'll wait for that.
26.
Okay, well, the 26, you have never been, or you've maybe been more confident about other things, but you are absolutely confident there is no traps here.
Let's open this chest, get the contents in this, so... This is absolutely not trapped. And if we get the contents in this and somehow accidentally trigger the other chest, Sounds like a plan.
Uh,
I agree. I think it would smart.
Sounds
Alright,
like
we'll open
our
the chest.
best option.
So you open it, and inside you find a. Looks like you can just mark it down as a 300 gold piece diamond, as well as a bunch of other clothes and stuff that is
Ooh.
less important.
I want to look at the clothes. I want to take like the linen and stuff. Just like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Take the diamond. I'm gonna back up.
You don't trust me?
Guidance
I mean,
as I
we
leave.
took, like a foot, 1 foot of linen, one. What would
You got it.
constitute as a foot of linen? And I want to drag this chest away. I
Does
can
it
look through
matter?
it.
Oh, I guess you're trying to say. Oh no,
Yeah, I want
the
the
linen
stuff.
might get damaged. So what do you want me to do, Sam?
Sleight of hand, I believe. We're just
You got guidance.
yeah, you're doing your dex plus a 20. I don't think you're proficient in any of
I'm
these
not
things.
proficient in it, no, so well, there's just a straight dex or sleight of hand, it's still a 2. It's 22.
Check. This.
I like that
Don't worry,
Shellen's
everything's
echo is
fine.
just like, well, die.
Yeah, you can just resummon it if it number of times. It's like, why bother moving them? A shaman, I think, has to make a conscious effort every time they move the echo.
You do. You have to. I'm pretty sure you do. What's that? Good. So you open it, and you hear a click, and you worry for a second. However, you manage to open up the chest a little bit as you see whatever was hooked up seems to have been canceled out. You're okay. As you unlock it safely, and you open it inside, and there is quite a handful of things. As you immediately clock a potion of greater healing, it looks like there is a fancy-looking scale mail armor in here, gold locket, bracelet, a silk handkerchief, and a set of bloodstone dice, as well as inside of a glass case. Looks like another just black handkerchief or black cloth
Ooh.
of some sort.
Handkerchief.
Chief, does any of it set off my magical senses?
The black cloth does.
Oh, never mind. Well, I can actually
Okay.
identify that, so.
There is a silk handkerchief, but it is also a black cloth that is as soft as silk and is about the size and dimensions of a
Are
handkerchief.
the 4 items roughly equivalent value-wise?
Yes.
Do you guys have preferences?
Um,
I said, I can identify the black
It's
cloth. That's magic.
Yeah, but I
Scale
mean,
Scale mail is medium armor.
okay.
I was talking the 4 like art items, the dice, handkerchief, locket, and bracelet, because we each get one of those.
I do like handkerchiefs.
I already have a bracelet, so I'll go for the gold locket.
Also, the adamantine armor does mean that any critical hit becomes a normal hit.
I can't wear armor.
It's medium armor too, so.
I
Exciting
would like
noises.
to. Once we're able to talk to Brooke, we'll discuss. Unless, because I know since Brooke's a fighter.
What's scale mails plus?
Good question. I just looked it up too. Hold on. It's a 14 plus the dex modifier, disadvantage on stealth.
And is it one of the ones that caps the dex modifier?
Max at 2, yep.
Okay.
I already have a +2 to my dex.
Yeah, but I mean, what's your AC at right now?
15.
Okay, so it'd be the same increase for you or Brooke. Brooke is also a 15. I don't know. Well, I will leave. I would argue that one of you gets the scale mail and one of you gets the healing potion. And then
Does Shawan have a healing potion on them?
well, I was saying like you guys decide later. 'Cause you said when you talked
Yeah.
to Brooke, like they
Yeah.
have some healing potions on them.
Okay.
Which is that way it's split because Izzy,
Yeah.
you have a different item to identify too, right?
The pearl.
Yeah, so Izzy and I will identify the pearl and black cloth, and we can fight over
Yeah.
those, and you and Brooke fight over the scale mail and greater healing.
Yeah. So I just
I
put on
should-
the armor now, but once I'm able to talk to Brooke.
Yeah.
Now realizing, you probably would have noticed by now, and probably would have said something earlier, but that's just the DM boo-boo. The rope that currently Muno has been giving off a bit of magic as well.
Yeah, I have it as mystery rope, and I've stated
Yeah,
that
yeah.
it's going to be a later. It was going to be a later problem.
Yeah.
Could have identified that last night if I knew it was giving off magical energy before we went to bed.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Or we'll add that to the pile of
So-
things we have to identify.
But other than that, that seems to be there's some weapons and spears on the racks. There appears to be some broken things off in the corner. And there's also some rusted armor that is still on their stands, but
And I want to go through this chest now and look at what the cloth is in there and clothes.
yeah. And it just appears to be basically if you want to take one of them, you can just say they're traveler's clothes. But that is what they are, is they're just basic pants, some leather boots. There's about 3 sets in there. They're neatly folded up, just normal linen shirts and everything.
I'll take
Like just say Pearl of Power and Mystery Room.
You don't know what it is. It could be any pearl magical value.
Pearl of
Traveler's
Curse.
clothes, medium.
I'm gonna take the dice.
What? Of
Here's Bloodstone
linen.
dice.
Yeah, because I think Izzy said they wanted the handkerchief, and
Oh.
Dicey said they'll take the locket.
Yeah.
Is it handkerchief?
The zombies and having to deal with them reviving makeup now. Has it been made up?
Dicey, did you take the locket or the bracelet?
The locket.
Okay.
There's nothing in it, but you could probably put something in it.
Like your child.
Excuse me.
Bruno doesn't have a child that he knows of.
He knows
Operative
that,
words
yeah.
there.
Threxian Part 2.
Thorexy knew about his kids.
Doesn't know
Yeah.
where they were.
He knew they
Yeah.
existed, he was just a bad dad.
He was not a bad dad.
He was a terrible father. He abandoned his kids for years.
He didn't abandon them.
He was teleported away. That wasn't really his fault.
Well, given that it took us all of 10 minutes to find all of his kids, it taking him 80
not
years
take 10
before
minutes.
that doesn't,
It did not
look
take 10
very well.
minutes.
We stumbled across them going out to the bathroom one night. It was like, oh look, half of Thor's kids.
Definitely
not
was
what
not that
happened.
easy. There they go, walking across the street, holding hands and everything. They've been together.
I mean, it was basically that easy. We wandered into a town, and then we went up to talk to the guild. It's like, oh look, Thor, those kids look awfully like you, and they're both glaring at you.
No, we knew because we overheard. No, let's not get into this conversation. That's
So-
gonna get heated. I'm gonna get heated.
I know, I'm just messing with you. I know Thor was looking for them. It's just funny.
All right. Well, where are you guys going? What you doing?
I would
We
actually.
were about to go.
Well, I was gonna say is I know it's a little bit early, but I am dying over here slowly of tiredness. So I would request not wrap it up right this minute, but soonish.
I imagined we would go through the last door, and then before you guys put everything into the lock on the bottom area for the roses, and then
we
all
still
of
have
the
to
pieces.
check the water too. That could be like the most dangerous puzzle yet.
Yeah.
Are you spoiling? We just have to swim down, pick it up, and leave.
Oh, you're so right. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Hopefully, it won't be much longer, depending on what you do.
But
And
I guess
if you can swim or not.
I
If
will.
you can hold on for a little longer.
Yeah. I'm not. Like I said, I'm not at the edge yet. As soon as.
Okay.
I mean,
just
we
finishing.
don't even have to swim. I think 3 of our party members don't need to breathe, and I could cast Unseen Servant and have it walk to the bottom and bring it back. Like,
Yeah.
it's got
Open
87
that door at
ways
the back
around
there?
water traps.
Well,
Yeah.
how long has it been as we've done each task and actually spent some time?
I was about to
Well, you guys
say,
have also been.
like, how
You
long
guys
is
have
it?
spent like 10 minutes consistently too waiting for Iskra, so I would say it probably has been about like 4 or 5 hours of you guys walking through doing all this.
How
Some
long
people
has-
need to eat and stuff, so as we take probably a small break, we could probably
That's
take
fair.
time to do some. I don't know. What
Want
is
to
it
take a
called?
short rest as you guys go downstairs to eat, and then you can maybe also use
Well-
Identify?
Should check the door first, but either way, I am gonna be right back. I'm in like 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes.
I was gonna ask, is it just been long enough for me to, if the pearl is something that I would attune to? It's
Are
probably
you
been like an
trying to
hour.
attune? I think you have to attune to something on a short rest. So you have to spend 30 minutes just with it. For some reason, that's how it works in D&D. So you can't just attune to multiple things within quick succession.
Okay.
So unfortunately, no. You can feel if you take like any time at all as you're waiting like those 10 minutes, like if you try to attune to it, you can feel that you can attune to it. So there is something to that. It's probably a more powerful item if it needs to be attuned to.
Or it could be cursed.
That too. That's also a very real option. But since there isn't much to this room as you enter it, it does appear to be maybe an office of sorts. There's a lavish couch. Looks like a mannequin of some sort, a headless mannequin that has a very elegant dress on it that is pink and baby blue
Ooh.
with white on it. It's very frilly, and a blue bow that is, or like a ribbon that is tied around the neck of this mannequin. Very lavish purple, almost looks like they're, I was gonna say love seats, not love seats, but not couches either. I can't think of the word. The tiny couch. Just a chair. There we go. Just chairs. That is the name. There's a bookshelf in one of the corners. It looks like a small bag as well. It's along the side of this table that is inlaid with jade all along it. And you do see to the right, nearest to the wall, appears to be a jade vase with a single rose in it. Where you feel like now You may or may not have seen, not may not, you have seen all of the different vases and could confidently input the numbers. There's also more wine with a few glasses that is set out here. Other than
Oh,
that, it doesn't seem to be. It is a little bit big for you, but you could
I'm running
probably.
out of snow.
Yeah. If you wanted to take it off and just steal it.
Yep.
Alright. That's not
It's
stealing,
what
that's taking it.
I've now I know greed.
It's Muno's fault. Muno has introduced Mare to greed and
I didn't introduce anything. We somehow switched bodies.
Mare can never go back now.
And this
So
is
you
what
can
the,
add
this is the greed
however
they
you
talk
want to
about in the Bible.
describe blue, pink, and white dress. Or frilly dress. And there. Any investigating or anything else that you guys are doing in that room? We're just noting the vase and wandering back out.
I would like to investigate. It looks like there's a bookshelf.
I would help.
Okay, go ahead and investigate with advantage.
That's probably good. I wonder I
Guidance as well.
My attributes and stuff of my skills work, but it's just none of my attacks.
Hmm.
Maybe it's because I'm casting from. I don't know. Investigation.
Guidance as well. I did say that.
Guidance. Guys.
Yeah,
Just
it's
16.
16. You're okay. I'm trying to see. Spellcasting ability. Saving throws not. Casting none. Cantrip dice. Everything should be fine. Does it just not like that it's named feet like that? Cause I don't. Can you cast Ray of Frost? No.
It says that my character name isn't right.
Which is strange, considering I don't know how that would be possible.
I don't
This is
know.
Same one. There's something with it, maybe. Hold on, actually. I don't know why this is like that, but is that the cause now? Will you... I fixed it!
Whoa. What'd you do?
So I had to go in to actually edit your name because there was like 5 or 7 spaces between Mare and like your full name for some reason. I don't know, and I guess it did not like the spaces. Spaces are very bad for it.
I see.
But with a 16 investigation check, you do find one gem. Double check on that. You do. So you find a moonstone.
I'll give that to Muno for helping.
Yay. Thank you, Mare.
Why are we brave frosting?
I
my
fixed the
sheet was
thing.
broken.
Oh.
Don't worry. No, yeah. No fightings happened while you were gone. It's okay. And you find 7 platinum pieces hidden within one of the books as you're looking through them.
Gives.
No. You weren't here.
I'll make it even. I'll give you 8. It bothers me that it's not even.
2 for each.
There you go. But while you were gone, they found the last vase. And Mare now knows greed and has taken the dress that is within this weird office thing space.
Guess I've got 10 plat.
Nice.
Nice. That's like 100 gold.
Can't wait to spend it all on ink. Is there any ink in this nice fancy office?
I was just about to say, I could have sworn Okay, no, that was me. No, that was. Because you did mention the ink. I'm glad you did because I have it written here. There is a small case.
It's on the
Yeah.
table like that.
Yes. Good God, it's on all four. There is a case of looks like fancy inks, and
How much?
for those that need it is 200 gold pieces worth of ink.
Oh my god. I'll take 100. I believe Izzy and I are the only two that need ink.
Yes.
Okay, so 100 each. Is fair.
You each get 100 ink. Yeah, or 100 gold pieces worth of ink.
I love 100 ink.
When you say 100 ink, do you mean like 100 ink drops, or like 100 pen dips, or like...
No, figure it out.
Why do I have ball bearings?
I don't know, why do you have
They're
bearings?
low enough on my sheet. They didn't come with this sheet. I added ball bearings at some point for some reason.
Didn't you pick them
Oh.
up from somewhere?
I
Was that
guess.
Maybe you found them?
They're in the same area as the shovels, so I think I bought them.
Yeah.
Why did I buy ball bearings?
I don't know.
Okay.
You may have had a reason. Maybe.
Knowing me, I doubt it.
Now, where are you guys going to next?
It's the pool.
We're gonna-
We're going down to the pool.
Safely.
Yes. You safely walk down to the pool.
Yeah,
You don't
no
have to walk
running
past the devil
around
room.
the pool either.
Damn,
It really isn't a pool, but you know.
It's a pool.
There goes my plan to go running around the pool.
It's look the size and depth it is. Even if it's not meant to be a pool, that's a pool to Iskra.
That's right. It is a pool to Iskra. Everyone else can stand in it, but you do have to be like on your tippy toes and like hop up every once in a while.
Mare does to go in the pool. It's just like, are we all going in the pool? Or...
I was going to stay out of the pool because I feel like my need to breathe makes me less valuable in an underwater situation.
Muna will go with Mare then.
Mare, is going to just kind of strip down to just like basic undergarments.
You should
There's-
cast... Sorry, go ahead.
There's, but exposed, you can see their ball joints.
Yeah.
Eh,
I don't know, there's
basic
like a ball
balls.
joint. And...
Muna just takes off his cloak.
That's fair.
So cloak of billowing.
You guys do?
No.
Lame.
No, it is not. Is you two do that and walk in or slowly
Before
wade
you
into
go
this
in,
water?
Muno should cast Detect Magic so that they can see the bauble.
Muna will ritually cast the Detect Magic.
Once
You can do
Muno's
that.
done, Mare doesn't take the steps. Mare just steps into the pool and immediately sinks down. Just like,
Yeah.
boom.
It is only like at its deepest point is about 5 feet, and that's like very far on the edges. So you are fine. You will not start to have any problems. Iskra, however, yeah, would probably have to stay closer to the certain parts of the pool, or not pool. Now you have me saying it. Whatever. Water. But you can see that little blip comes from sort of in the center back area, in the deepest part of the pool. I'm gonna keep saying it now. It's your fault, Thurl.
It is a pool! Look at that thing.
You!
Well, you say to me, it's 20 feet by what, 100?
It's not. It's 50.
Right,
Okay.
20 by 50. That's half the size of an Olympic pool. Or something. You know, that's massive. My grandmother has a pool in her backyard and it's half that size.
Alright. But you wade into the water, you do see it. You can easily enough reach down and realize it is a little bit stuck. Now, I need you to make a strength check for me.
With advantage? Because Mare's there helping.
I'll.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, give Bear advantage.
I should be the one doing this,
Yeah.
I think.
Mare will pull, and Muno will firmly grasp their waist and pull them.
Honestly, that would be more effort for Muno to try to grab Mare, because Mare's
I'm saying, like,
400
Muno is
pounds.
pulling back on Mare,
Solid
while
metal.
Mare is pulling back on things, so there's just
Hey,
more
yo.
force.
Okay, yeah.
Not like that
No.
Mare's just grabbing on and Muno's lifting them.
With a 16, it takes a little bit, but you do manage to get it free. There's a little pop. It comes off. It doesn't drain the
Up
water
goes
or
the
anything.
weasel.
But as soon as you do that, though, the pillars in the back start to pour water into the actual just fucking bath itself. And there's more of a flow that actually starts happening. It doesn't fill up or anything. But now there is a louder sound of running water.
Just run out of time though. Scooch. Shit on this one last.
It just seems to be running water. It's not filling up. You're not about to drown.
We can't drown.
It's never gonna stop. It's gonna
Yes,
keep
exactly.
filling until this entire mansion is submerged and we all die.
Well, it's okay for two of you. You don't need to breathe.
No, the water's going to flow until it crushes you against the wall into a little puddle of goo.
Yeah, I wouldn't even turn it
Well,
into a
then
puddle.
we should stop talking and keep going,
Let's just
right?
keep going. Yeah.
To the vase section.
You go back up to the to the cabinet or to the vase section, as it was put.
That's what they are.
You do put in the numbers of white. You put a 7 in the first one for white, 3 for glass, 2 for black, 1 for green, and for brass 4. And as you do that, they all click. And then there is another strange
This dude
unhinging sound.
kept an entire carpet shop in freaking, like, business. He bought the same carpet 12 times. Every time we come back here and I'm just looking at the carpet, it's excessive, man. Get another type of carpet.
And
I wonder he doesn't
Well,
like beauty. He doesn't understand what it looks like.
he thought that carpet looked real nice, okay?
If the carpet does look nice, but at some point, you know what would look nicer? Variety.
Damn. But you open up the cabinet, and inside there is 6, it looks like
Billion gold?
rose quartz. 6 rose quartz, actual like roses carved in rose quartz. As well as the piece you're looking for, the triangle piece with a red rose.
The rose quartz roses look valuable.
Yeah, they do. They're very beautifully carved.
Don't mind if I-
Mare also looks at them.
There's 6 of them. They're a pinkish color. They're very beautifully polished and carved very delicately. They definitely will go for
each
some.
Take one, and then break the spare 2 in half. And someone gets
that'll
the no longer valuable stem half, and someone gets the still sort of valuable got the rosebud half.
That feels unfair. Don't be a coward, just split it in half.
Yeah, like it's a baby, and you're deciding whose mom likes it better.
Sure. But as soon as you do that, the shadow that is just sort of standing at the side, that seems to be awaiting order or something that's just up there, suddenly vanishes into the ground. And looking
Enough.
over the balcony, you see the other shadows as well seem to vanish.
Not a fan.
That doesn't worrisome at all.
I think it's very
Exactly.
worrisome.
as there is suddenly a more eerie quietness over this manor.
Maybe he thinks we're being too greedy now.
Never. Never too greedy.
You all head down to the door, I assume? Are you going to rest before then? Anything else you would like
No,
to do?
we're
before
gonna
we
drown if we
probably-
rest.
We should probably take at least a short rest, so we can identify the stuff.
I think Mare wants to identify the stuff.
I don't want to drown. Okay.
Muno will drown you if you keep being
Very much so.
Which one do you want to identify? And I'll identify one of the other ones.
The pearl's mine.
And there's
I
the rope
found
and the
it.
cloth.
I grabbed it.
Mare grabbed it.
I'll identify the cloth because I don't know what the rope does, and we'll identify it at some point. But it hasn't strangled Dicey yet, so I don't think it's cursed.
Not
Maybe
yet.
he's gonna become the strangler.
Yeah.
It's rope of stranglement. But, just so we can have it for next time as you guys take a short rest, you can obviously roll hit dice if you need it. But also, that is indeed a pearl of power. You have it on your person. You can use an action to speak its command word, which is wine. And regain 1 expended spell slot. If it was a 4th level or higher, and the new slot is 3rd level. And once you have used it, you can't use it until next dawn. But it is it's nice. If we can decide who.
I
who
never
wants
could have
that.
seen it being a pearl of power.
It sounds like you're ungrateful for the pearl of power.
I'm not
I'm gonna be honest.
ungrateful. It's just funny. It's like, oh, it's a pearl. I wonder what magical thing this random pearl could be.
I should have had it just be a pearl. It disappointed you.
Magical glow to it.
Is the pearl that just casts light?
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pearl of
But
light.
then it's an orb.
Oh god.
It's a light
I can't
orb.
have that. Would pearl of power be considered an accessory? I don't think so. I think that's just like miscellaneous. Yeah.
What's the cloth? It's the cloth of power.
The cloth. Yeah, it is. It's just you can cast prestidigitation with it. And no, it's a portable hole.
Another one! It's back! It's been so long since we saw you. Is the dead body still in there?
No. But yeah, it's folded up. Yeah, the dimensions of the handkerchief. But it unfolds into a circular sheet 6 feet in diameter. You can use an action to unfold the portable hole, place it against the solid surface, whereupon it creates an extra-dimensional hole, 10 feet deep, cylindrical space. It's technically on a different plane of existence.
You guys could carry me or Muno around, because we don't have to breathe.
Yeah, you guys could. Oh god, what have I done?
You can sneak us in.
Yeah. Instead of pocket sand, it's not pocket undead. I don't know what it'd be called because there's a construct in it.
It is a pocket undead.
More like pocket unbreathing.
Cool.
Pokemon them.
Figure out
Then you have
distribution
to-
of the yut.
What's the
We don't have time.
rope?
We only took an
Yeah, I
hour.
haven't.
It takes an hour for each item,
Alright.
so we identified 2 of them, but we would have to waste another hour to identify the rope.
Yeah, yeah.
Meryl, don't worry. Meryl,
Roll,
identify
We'll find
your
out what the
rope.
rope is.
yeah, roll identify it. It's just, Just a second.
That's where we'll end session before you guys enter. And place the door.
Yippee!
Place the door. Place the things in the door.
Place
guys
the
got through almost the
door.
If got through almost the entire banner. Almost.
That's true.